yes, very early stream, but in my defense, I've been looking forward to this shit since the patch dropped. Hello, it's me. Hi. Hi. So we got two new difficulty options here. How we doing, Priz? Mr. David Bolin. Custom and honor. We're gonna be doing honor, but like custom's cool because there's so many options. Customizable difficulty should be, you know, just what games do. You can customize character power, enemy aggression, limit your save slots. You could do global buffs to everything. You could turn off enemies critting you. Resource consumption, trade prices, immersion features. It's cool stuff. We're gonna be doing honor though. I don't care that you're American. Honor has a U in it. But it pisses people off and generates chat engagement to spell it the freedom way. Is that toxic enough for you, Chris? Honor mode is an intense campaign recommended for experienced players. The most dangerous foes in the realm are more powerful in this mode, new abilities and legendary actions. Alongside tactician modes, regular difficulty increases, action economy, and damage bonus rules are made stricter towards the end of the game. So, yeah, action economy. The thing that casual players have struggled with the most. They made it even harder. By damage bonus rules, they've addressed the primarily the damage riders situation, which is not something I've ever abused that much, so it's fine. The action economy thing is the real sticking point. But yeah, you cannot reload older saves, so you can put yourself in a permanent death loop. But it's not necessarily. I mean, it is the same as a one life, because you can keep going in custom mode, it says here, but you do need to one life it. What if Titan String's no longer a top bow? That's a good question. That'll require some testing. We'll probably need, like, mods to turn on the honor mode difficulty changes outside of honor mode to test stuff. So before they actually released this mode and we saw the notes and stuff, my plan was I'd sort of decided that I was gonna do a Karlach playthrough. That plan has changed. If you know me, you know what I'm picking. But if you know the game, you know why I'm picking it. You've read the no in your title? Got him. But we're gonna make a bit of a based pick here. So despite the fact that I fully intend on doing archery shit the whole game, we're taking half orc anyway. A, in case we ever need to do melee. B, because half orc has a cheat death. Now, if I was being optimal archer, I would be picking halfling or wood elf. Or Duergar. Duergar is probably pretty fucking good, to be honest. We're gonna go Wasteland Wanderer Fire for that fire resist. Ranger Knight for heavy armor proficiency sounds good, but I'm trying to plan ahead as much as possible. Early start? Yeah, J-Bridge, I want to get into this. For skill checks. Skill checks are... Like, there's definitely a couple investigation checks I do want to hit, but... We'll still go with Ranger Knight. How freely do they let you respec? I didn't notice any restrictions on respecking. Well, I'll assume that I can. I'm gonna need to take some charisma because, I will actually need to pass dialogue checks without save scumming. I really want 16 strength. I don't know if I can justify it right now. I normally would dump Constitution. Like, if you're playing for optimal player power, you dump Constitution. You just do. But I'll allow myself a safety net of 12 con. Also for skill checks. Solo, absolute madman, trying this versus the 4-man. I'm doing it solo, trade secret. I have no idea how it'll go. I have intentionally kept myself away from knowing, like, what the exact changes to bosses are. So... this is gonna be going off of my existing knowledge, and then I'll be surprised. Intelligence as dump stat usually makes sense, but skill checks. So this is not a very optimal combat spread, but because I'm solo, I'm willing to make some concessions here. Definitely want perception. Until level 3, perception checks are going to be a big deal for me. Athletics, because I do not want to be shoved. We gotta make sure we look bussin'. Sorry, this would be looking bussin'. Apologies. Good news, at least one of my suits still fits. Let's go. When I was gonna do a DOS 200 thing where it autosaves and character death. They said you can continue on custom mode, but you will not get credit for completing honor mode. I will be skipping dialogue. So I'm expecting a few early resets as it stands, you know, before the introduction of honor mode. The early game is already the hardest part of the game.
Can't slow down.
Was there always a bomb in that? I don't think there was always a bomb in that chest. Should have taken a little more strength. What did I settle with? 14? Alright, I'll use potions. Honor mode. Baldman's Fate 3. Do you want to know my fate? Early game scares me. I fully accept that I'm going to be resetting in Act 1 a lot. but that's going to be part of learning where things are and how best to approach various stuff. Like, I already kind of want to, because I want more strength than I have, so I can hit that better jump bracket.
Please. Before they return!
You realize you're talking to an intellect of
The enemy! Remove us from this body! From this case. Free us.
the brain. Your fingers twitch with the
We must go to the helm!
I'm gonna go an open hand monk, barb of some sort, evocation wizard, and cleric of some sort. Yeah, having a cleric makes sense now. Also, the pecking order of martial classes in honor mode, just looking at it from a distance, it appears to have shifted, because supposedly, haste and bloodlust only give you an attack now, not an action. That's massive. Also, Blade Pack doesn't stack with extra attack anymore. So that completely changes the structure of how martials go for action economy.
Abomination. This is your end.
Basically, you can go from, 12 attacks in a turn on an optimized build to
tingles.
5.
A dragon's
Massive difference.
You are no threat.
As for
So
that,
classes that weren't going for those extra attacks will be closer in power. Yes, I will be forced into using companions for a little bit here, but
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Lae'zel, your movement speed sucks.
Nothing will stand in my way.
An Earthquake again? Yes. More than in thinking melee warlock be worth it to take to 12 for life drinker. Yeah, if you're doing melee lock, then that pure classing has gotten a lot more value. Yes.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
But I'm thinking that the stonks of War Cleric have gone up, especially because they've made it now so those charges get restored by short rest potions, or by long rest potions rather, excuse me. Also, Thief and Open Hand Monk being able to provide extra bonus action attacks, super valuable. I think anyone who ever hits someone with a melee weapon is going to want Great Weapon Master, because if they get a kill, they get it, even if it's not a two-handed weapon. You never take Spear of Evening anymore, because you want martial exertion gloves.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Just deciding if I want Key Resonance or not in my final spec. I don't know how important AoE will be in the late game with honor mode. Yes, Jacoboy, that's the thing that can roll on guns.
Here goes nothing.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. Aggression. Annihilate.
I have no reason to save before doing things, but here we are. Gonna take the backpack too. Mug probably lost the least from the action economy changes. Yeah, most of their power was located in the bonus actions anyway. I fully expect to see some people discovering how wrong they were to overlook Gloomstalker as a class, because Dread Ambusher is going to have a lot of value.
But for what?
I plan on going Gloomstalker here. And now we gotta hope I can meet the check here.
The console hums to life, so then discomfort fades, and another
Don't roll a 1.
sensation washes over you. You've a ship. Your
You dangerous company. Let me come with you. She.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm bussing. So, because we can't save Scum Command, I probably won't try. That's a lie. I'm gonna try.
Blackets will be done.
Best get going. Best be on my way.
Why can't you save Scum? You still have a save, don't you? I kind of assumed it autosaves on, like, everything. Maybe it doesn't. I guess figuring out the autosave intervals, hopefully my game doesn't crash. Yeah, you cannot reload a previous save. It just doesn't let you.
Blackets will be done. What's next, I wonder? No time for Danny.
At the ready.
Hey, little Rambo. Squishmallow Wonderlands, what's up? Nope. Come on, man. Line it up properly. Did they widen that? Do I need 2 chests to block this now? I did pick up 2. Okay.
assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Connect.
Ugh. Guess maybe if you close and reopen the game. Maybe. That seems cheesy though. I'm not gonna do that. That's an unfortunate initiative order. Ooh, getting the stun though, that's good.
Get out of here. Now.
So, what I want to do here is I want to kill all the ads. I could try to kill him. But I'm just gonna kill the ads, try to command drop the sword, and then go.
My faith will protect me.
I forgot to give Shadowheart a bow. Oh, got it. Nice. He's picked up was messing around with Claw Blight, 200, boss rush, final boss, out of Amelda. Why do gods hate me? Squid to main menu, save the game. No idea. Thank you for testing.
I will ascend. Make way.
I knew with Lae'zel's shit stats she wouldn't secure a kill there. Oh, you actually hit me? That's so awkward. More Urban Mac.
Ignore the desert. We must take the transponder.
Sword too heavy to throw?
I am fury. I am death.
Cool. That's why we did that.
Well, so much for peace.
A lot of safety strat abuse here.
Let's finish this.
No choice but to keep going.
It's necessary.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Can't give up. On the move.
Oh, there's brine bulbs overhead. Never knew that. Origin class species. Half-orc Dark Urge Ranger.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm okay with using us as a meat shield. That was just tested. Thank you for testing. I think Gearbox will put hands on one of those. We didn't put hands.
No traps, please.
Need to act fast. Moving. I need to get to that transponder.
Okay, Lae'zel, I need you to get this kill. Thank you. Fucking finally. Shit.
On the move.
Content? I mean, game was always going to be a limited content cycle spinoff. They'd released the DLC season rather quickly, and the game's not gotten an update since, what, September of 2022? It'd be weird to assume it would be getting more. Games don't get infinite content cycles. I think it's been enough time that we can confidently say that it's not getting more, which, you know, I wish there was more, but nothing lasts forever.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I have enough turns to do this.
Let's end this.
Shark can just stay over there.
You bow or you break.
Nice. Oh, something I need to check is see if the game changed any graphic settings. It does that on patches. I need to make sure I'm still on, like, potato settings. We'll go to high on that. I don't need ultra. Okay. So you guys behave. So I have 11 turns. I probably could kill the commander. I just don't really have a need
I'll
to.
take that.
I'll focus on resource gathering. I will likely use a lot of void bulbs.
Something good here, I hope.
What should I do?
The helm's alien transpond.
So, having to use 2 chests to block that door instead of 1 means that I don't have that backup chest that I like to have on me, but that'll be okay. I just need to not do the Withers dungeon. We'll force Withers to show up in the camp by, getting access to the Goblin camp. Give us the BG3 version of Bunkers and Badasses. Yeah, it'd be really cool if they invented a tabletop and based it off of, like, the world that Baldur's Gate takes place in. That'd be super cool.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin. That's a Kevin. Right, Kevin? So other changes they made in patch 5. You can recruit Minthara without committing atrocities. Huge W. This also means none of my playthroughs will have Halsin past Act 2 anymore.
You hop your head.
On my way.
You drink and you know nothing of why, but you find out with there is some.
I should speak up.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we need each other. And we both know one thing.
Get a level up from that. Now we will pilfer her inventory. You can keep the rest.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well, if you're sure.
It's like you've played this before. A couple times. Okay, level 2. Archery, because we need that accuracy bonus. We get Longstrider, Enhanced Leap. I'm considering taking Hunter's Mark over Longstrider, but I don't think I'm gonna need damage that badly. Part of me wants Fog Cloud, but I don't know how much I want to mess around with Thievery without the ability to reload saves. I probably don't really bother with it outside of very key items. Almost a real boy level, almost. Level 3 is where I'm really a ranger.
What's hiding here?
So I'm gonna avoid that Intellect Devourer combat right there because it's scary.
Might be useful.
Need to make sure to grab that hat because being dripped out is important for our success.
Here.
Oh, there's a sound for when you get an alchemy recipe now. That's nice. We need that fish for opening up a shortcut. And always grab crafting resources. Backup fish doesn't hurt. Okay, so I don't want to go through that way. Of course, will be kept in your inventory this time. I plan on doing solo, so probably not many. Mine? Fish for a shortcut? Yeah, there's a bear that you can get to move off the elevator in the grove if you throw a fish. You don't have to pass a dialogue check. There's going to be a lot of instances where I'm going to be taking alternative routes for things that minimize the amount of rolls I need to pass. So like the Withers dungeon, I normally do it early. I'm not doing it early. Now this is a bit of an interesting one. To recruit Gale, you need to pass a roll, and if you fail it, you have one last chance. But if I just kill him, I get an inspiration point, and it's consistent. I don't know if I recruit Gale or not. I'm never going to use him. The character does have items on him I can loot before sending him back to camp. However, I don't want to give up magic items. Because I don't want to give up magic items,
Approach the sigil on the stone.
I'm going to salute for Gale.
Magic. Joy.
Let's see.
die, bro. Yeah, he dead as fuck. So I guess the answer to whose corpse we're keeping in our inventory is it's part of Gale's. So I want to try to convince these tieflings to free Lae'zel. These can kill me. Like they can kill me.
Zoru was right.
Racist.
Get rid of them.
Oh, that's not good. I'm not using an inspiration point on that.
No.
Kill them.
He's right.
Danae!
Enough.
You've but one chance. Join me.
No! You
Okay, I got a shot off before combat started. Well, I was hoping that would work. It did. So, he's way more of a threat than she is. But if I focus my damage... Oh wait, no, she goes first. Okay. So I can hope she takes a shot at Lae'zel. I'll get a shot at on him. I don't want to have low ground, but... Lae'zel, come on, help. Don't dash. Hey, Sen, how you doing? Oh, good shit, good shit. Good shit. Giga Chad Lae'zel. Ow. See, I'm almost dead.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
That could have gone really badly.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find. You have made a crash.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Eating breakfast, relaxing before work. Nice. Oh, I can send stuff between... Even though Shadowheart's not in my party, I can send stuff to her. Nice. Yeah, I forgot they did that. Inventory management much easier now. I kinda want her armor. Keep that on me.
Chatter. It is imperative we locate a creche. Yeah. Oh, then you have ceased to exist. What? The first symptoms should have long since. Fine. I expect I am your first. You. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Yeah, no matter. I do not intend to stay shook. As you.
Okay, so I didn't want to burn a short rest yet, but like, we're gonna, because I took so much damage.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Nice hat, thank you, I grew it myself.
I hear shouting.
So part of getting these runs down will be, routing this very early game to be as XP efficient as possible with as little RNG as possible. So I want to be doing the least amount of dice rolls I can possibly do. Put on Lae'zel's armor for now because I won't be doing any stealth checks right now. I will use the healing potion even though I don't want to. Let me actually do this camera position so you guys can see the combat log.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody. What's goblin? Cannon! Shit!
Okay, the gate's being attacked by goblins now. Will is just there being cool as fuck.
Jumping up here makes it harder for them to hit me. I don't care how many of the friendlies die.
They're doing pretty poorly already, though. But basically, we're fine as long as I don't die, of course. Zevlor living would be good for XP. Will is the most expendable because I can revive him. I don't like having this this terrible range, to be honest. But we'll make it work. For XP, it's optimal if Aradin and Zevlor live here. I doubt Aradin will live. Oh yeah, he's not living. He sucks though, so I'm fine with it. Good shit, Zevlor. Boy's dead as fuck. Oh, not the crit. Holy shit. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about when I talk about minimizing RNG. Because shit like this can just happen. What's my damage range? 4 to 9. If I high roll, I can kill this one. Great, good, good, good. It's not living anymore. He sucks though, so I'm okay with it. See, also Kissinger. Hey, it took 100 years, but Kissinger finally did something to make the world a better place. Fucking dying.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Bye, Barth. So, this is actually the worst this combat's ever gone. Appropriate for honor mode. But Will is actually gonna die here. It's fine, because I can revivify scroll him. But yeah, he's gonna die. Fucking warmonger, genocidal piece of actual human shit. Yeah, I assume you know that famous Anthony Bourdain quote, on the guy. Paraphrasing, but he basically said, you know, obviously before his death, R.I.P. R.I.P. to Anthony Bourdain. Rest in piss to Kissinger. If you ever go to Cambodia, you will never stop wanting to beat Kissinger to death with your bare hands because of what he did there. Obviously, Twitch, I'm not advocating for violence. I'm quoting. The guy's fucking dead anyway, so. Zevlor's in danger here. Oh, scared. Okay, the warg's dead. That's good. I wish my camera would stop going under the floor whenever someone dies. Okay, they're running into my range. That works out for me. Okay, they're missing Zevlor enough that I'm a little less worried. Do I take out the Booyog so they don't have a caster? Do I start taking out the archers so that shit doesn't suddenly go sideways? No, they're still not quite in range. Take out the Booyog then. Not the crit? What do you mean? Hellish Rebuke, though. They got me scared on, like, the most minor of encounters. Now, this dude can't do anything. He doesn't have enough strength to jump up. Putting on Lae'zel's armor was also the correct play. They're critting Zevlor a lot, huh? They're not gonna get through the gate, so the archers are just nothing right now.
You've made a grave mistake.
Okay. Zevlor is the weave master. Gale would be jealous. Ah, get it? Get it? Because the weave? I'm so funny. This works out pretty nicely.
Open the gate!
Oh, bro, I'm already up here. I'll take these javelins. So, no showdown with Aradin because he's fucking dead. That never happens. Let's travel over here so we can grab the loot. Oh, the death animations are all playing again. Weird. Hey, loading screen. How are you?
What's inside?
It will. It's already what's run supposed to be. So they added honor mode, which is it's a one life mode with increased difficulty. No reloading of saves allowed. And by increased difficulty, they have both made bosses tougher and combat encounters tougher, but they've also reduced player power in a few key areas. This is a cyclone? Why is this a cyclone?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Like, who can see this?
If not over, then through. This calls for careful footwork.
But yeah, it's a challenge.
A knife in the dark. Moving ahead.
See any of the epilogues at all? No. Despite people having no chill and trying to spoil them within like an hour of them being out, no. I've seen a couple screenshots, again, because people have no chill, but I'm doing my best to keep my eyes averted. There's a bunch of story playthroughs I'm going to want to do after I'm done with this challenge. But for now. I need that bomb. Sorry, I'm planning. Let's do some management. I could go hand crossbows for the action economy. I think hand crossbows make sense right now. I need a second one to do that, though. So we'll have to hope that Damon or Aaron have one. The Bugbear Assassin is a fight I don't want to do, but I think I need to do it XP-wise. Unless it already resolved itself because I was putzing around. Honestly, high chance that happened.
I don't need any attention right now. Fall by my hand.
I shouldn't have burned hamstring there. Surprise. Oh well. I will use an ice arrow. Fish for the prone. Unfortunate. Okay, he had to dash to get in range. Was able to do that, that's good. Hamstring would have been really nice here. I climb off this way so he can't shove me.
Time to press ahead.
How do you get the flaming sword? Yeah, I had Shadowheart command drop. Could go for the shove. And then try to shoot him with the bow. That's 65% chance. I'd rather just go for pommel strike. And then go for Lacerate. That's mathematically unfortunate. RNG is not being super kind. You wanna help? I mean, I guess that's helping.
I need to hold on.
Is that a hit? Of course it's not. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I don't want to burn this many resources, but I have to. Because it's like doing a Nuzlocke if you're familiar with Pokemon Challenge runs. You play around the crit. If I don't heal, crits kill me. That was exceptionally shit.
You have, but you're. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, and I.
Ugh. Okay, soul coins will be vendor trash for us. Oh. This used to be a bug in early patches where people's death animations would replay every time you walk back into an area. I guess they brought it back. So does Zevlor not hang out here at all if Eridan's dead? Okay, guess he doesn't.
No traps, please. What's up for discussion?
Actually, I do need to...
You just care about your
Hells!
I'll not come. Or yell louder. That's fine too. What?
The city.
Circ.
Thank you, Roland.
Picking the class option, or race option if you have one there, is better because you don't have to do a roll.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Nettie could put you to rights. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, Ring of Flinging is now an appropriate rarity. So it costs more money now because it's not a green. Huh. This is an item that's really, really good. Although they did fix Tavern Brawler giving 2 instances of damage to throw builds. So throw builds got a lot weaker because of that and the damage rider thing. Now, I'm sure throw builds are still busted, but especially because Tavern Brawler gives that accuracy bonus. That won't be relevant to this character though, because I plan on doing primarily archery. can't sell that yet. Gloves of missile snaring could be really nice to have safety-wise right now, but ranged weapon attacks, there's not too many of those I'm actually scared of right now. I used up so many potions that I want to buy that, but looks like Barskin's only 84. That might actually not be bad to have right now. Spell Thief would be a damage upgrade, but I'm not using my spell slots right now. And, the bow from Dammon is better. Keep that longbow just in case.
Sylvanas.
Accuracy bonuses are nuts in 5e to a certain point. Yeah, for sure. Manage gold more since I can't save scum stealing stuff. Yeah. That's a check.
That might be worth a look.
Cool.
Run for it. True.
Children!
Go on.
No. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. Well,
You.
she's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her. Ready when...
Okay, we recruit well. They did fix the exploit that allows you to get the reward for killing Karlach and then revive Karlach. So you can't do that anymore. Strictly speaking, on a pure solo, it still makes more sense to kill Karlach. I'm not going to, though.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? And...
Goblins out forever.
Like praying for the innocent.
No fortress and we're no warriors.
Need to go to camp and get Lae'zel for a convo over here. Also need to check the chest and stuff here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Not sure I could forgive anyone for killing Karlach. Understandable.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're...
Mask of the Shapeshifter will be good for getting into a couple of places without, having to roll. Like, for example, I can get into the Blighted Village if I just shapeshift into a drow. And get to the Goblin Camp that way, too. There will be no Gale because we killed him. Water barrel could be used. Actually, I'm not going to bring Lae'zel for that conversation. That kind of violates the spirit of what I'm doing. Murdered Gale? We did. Because I don't want to give him magic items. Did we kill him? We did. I'm not going to even attempt to save Sazza.
How long do you think we've got?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Thanks for
Never
fighting off
thought the
those
day would come
zombies.
where I'm watching Daddy on a 98-inch
My
TV.
selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
You ready for 98 inches of Quag? Do you have a hand crossbow, Damon? No, you don't? Fuck. That's awkward. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. +1 to saving throws is pretty good right now. So do I want to give up the damage of the Evermere Blade? I don't know that I do. I don't really have a suitable one-hander yet. I guess Tenacity on a flail would be some consistency. Okay, we'll go Hunting Shortbow. That's expensive. I really need to be better about my money usage. I can sell him the soul coin though. Only 36? We gotta wait until I have better persuasion to sell soul coins. I do need this bow though for when I deal with nulls. Having that free advantage is incredible, and also the free usage of Hunter's Mark. Want that. Switching to a one-hander plus shield gives me better AC. If I used a rapier, I would have a bonus action attack. I'm just trying to plan for the most possibilities here. That's too much. I will simply be lucky. Just kill the trader, take all his stuff for free. I'm on a one life mode. I cannot 1v this entire camp. Also, that guy sells much better stuff in his 2 other locations later in the game.
What I do for some soldier?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions. Oh, you take a sup of that and you'll feel right. Oh, I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? Then later, were you hurt recently? And encourage.
Get a free healing potion from Ethel if you talk to her there. Okay, I could talk to Zevlor. There's an amulet I kind of want from Kaga. But fighting her would not be ideal. I guess the way would be to try to engineer her death during that fight, but like, do I do that at all?
I've never seen your... No offense. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Welp. I've never failed this one before. Who's that, Gilf? That's me.
Alright, I think you may...
I've never failed that before. Okay. This is why you minimize dice rolls. Get everything for free in life if you just take murder into the equation. How British of you.
Please, last through.
Let my door.
Oh, I'll need to pass a difficult check for Arabella to not enliven.
Get back! Keep. What? You?
That'll be stressful. Volo has an item I want.
You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no
This ring.
overstating my interest.
It's expensive as fuck, but very much worth it. Anything else I want? Magic Missile Scroll would be good for fighting Ethel, but I'm not going to do that anytime soon. Featherfall if I want to go into the Underdark early, but I don't. Money's tight. I'm gonna try to save Alfira. I don't know.
Because I'm not... getting the quest reward would be so good. But logically speaking, I don't think I can guarantee that with consistency on a first run.
I do wish I could understand you.
This is what the fish is for. Unlocks the elevator without you needing to pass a check. So I'm gonna want to go into Nettie's room because there's a tadpole there. The problem is, if I roll poorly, I die. There's gonna be a bunch of those sort of situations in the early game. And going Sorlock in a character, yeah, there's a risk going that road. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna try to stop this kid from getting killed by a snake. I can't save Scum, so
I will.
it's kind of a hard check. Some classes have it easier here.
A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Trade with you? I've never tried. Alright, we'll try to detect thoughts. Wait, if you fail to detect thoughts, people notice and get angry. I wish I could see the DC of these before I click them. This is like a DC 15 persuasion, if I remember right. It's hard. I want to say detect thoughts is only like DC 10. 13. I'm using an inspiration here. I'm using 2 inspiration here. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully she doesn't get mad.
You intrude. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
Okay. Oh, hey. I've never seen what happens here. I get advantage on this from being Dark Urge. Oh, Dark Urge just gets extra options here. That's cool. Still barely got it.
It is as you say.
Whew.
Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief.
Thank you.
Halsin isn't here.
Yeah, Halsin sucks. She ain't wrong. But yeah, that was there goes both my inspiration points. I was gonna burn them eventually. Luckily, this is Act 1. I can still get a decent amount. Yeah, as a reminder, these druids suck. They're racist at best. The only reason I don't kill them every playthrough is because you cannot just kill the druids in most instances. You have to also kill the tieflings. There is a way to just kill the druids, but it requires a lot of metagaming, and it's just more effort than simply killing the goblins, and then after the tieflings have left, kill the druids. So, I have no inspiration. That's really, really rough here.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Already have fire resist. Burn immunity is interesting, though.
There. What was it? You found her. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole.
I come, she said.
Quick. This way.
Weird flex, but okay. Each one will probably dictate a lot of things. Yeah, it will. When they fixed Crater Flash Eldritch Blast, they addressed Damage Riders as a whole. So a lot of those things will be of significantly less value, I think.
This one had the same problem. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No, all right. It might.
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wild.
I passed that check.
It's Kalimvor's kiss.
Or maybe I always do, because
prayer
being
from
a
the
ranger.
Daemons, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. Nothing? You sure? To hell's with it.
Oh, shit. Well. Uh-oh. Nettie is not an easy fight at level 2.
She doesn't hesitate, moving quickly.
There. I'm truly, truly sorry. The door's locked.
I picked up an antidote, didn't I? Thought I did. Yeah.
There's no stop. All right. Master Halsin, but first, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you
Okay.
feel any symptoms.
I didn't know how she reacted if you just drink an antidote in front of her.
Master because you should all be changing. Not yet. Anyhow, whatever he found there, if you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can just. I don't envy your choice. Good luck.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Okay, that worked out better than I thought it might. I don't like running around with only one antidote. We'll make one. Critical failure. Yeah, we've had a few of those so far.
Here we go.
The dice have not been kind. Did they unfix the door thing? Tesla changes to damage riders apply to tactician as well. I think it's just on honor mode, but I'm not certain. The tooltip seemed to indicate it was just an honor mode thing. Can I not? What's my damage range? 5 to 18. Do you have slashing resist? No. Do I have a bludgeoning weapon? I sold my bludgeoning weapon. Ugh. That's awkward. Might not be able to open that yet. Just gotta roll well. Again, we're doing this because Thieves' kits are finite and based on dice rolls. Morning, Jester. How you doing? No, I don't want to add that to wares. I started early today. Yeah. I was itching to get into things. Make a cream for that. So, trying to avoid situations that can't be save scummed, or that are normally save scummed, is going to be really interesting here. For example, I'm not going to go talk to Alfira. I'm probably not even going to try to save Alfira. I'm not going to do that Harpy combat. I'm not going to steal the idol. There's a lot I'm just not gonna do.
This squirrel might would be ever. You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling.
Okay, I'm still just shy of level 3. I can go grab the Guidance Amulet. I think that'll be really important for hitting skill checks. I could go recruit Karlach as well, but I don't really want to deal with the fake paladins yet. That's going to be a whole thing. Talk to Nettie, so Raphael will show up. They fixed the Raphael cheese in patch 4, so I can't do that.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't think I want to do the Withers dungeon until I'm at least level 4, to be honest.
It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. What?
I can get into the Blighted Village without combat by shapeshifting into a drow. I can get into the Goblin Camp without combat by shapeshifting into a drow, again. I might be able to get some XP from Zoru by turning into a Githyanki.
It might just.
We take the free food.
Am I a friend?
If I could fix it all.
Hope.
Unfortunate fail, but doesn't amount to anything. So yeah, permanent guidance amulet. That'll be really nice to just have. In fact, I'm basically gonna just be casting this on myself every 5 fucking seconds. I would jump down, but fall damage. I guess that's an advantage of being monk. You get a pretty early access to fall damage reduction. Monk and thief. Okay, so I have one tadpole. I'm gonna want a second one, which I can get from the corpse over this way. Your game, please put an autocast. I think guidance should just be until long rest effect. Like, still make it concentration, but... I don't want to do that combat yet, but maybe I'll save that for an important XP breakpoint. So this one's tricky. I get an inspiration for killing them.
Something's wrong.
I don't really love my odds.
You're a true soul. You.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you...
He's hurt bad.
I'm watching. The injured man locks eyes with you. Your mind's...
He's your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
You're right.
The cave is just ahead.
True soul. Absolutely.
I'm gonna play it safe.
Why let its host's memory?
I sent them after the owlbear so that I won't have to fight them. Take all that. I leveled up. The level 3 is big, because now I have Dread Ambusher. Hey, homie Data, how are you? Speak with animals would be situationally useful. The real value here is from Hunter's Mark or Fog Cloud. Although Good Berries is healing and camp supplies. I don't think I really need camp supplies that badly. Fog Cloud's what I normally take. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything, like, potentially more useful. I can use Fog Cloud to shut down ranged characters. There's a couple of encounters where there's archers that are problematic. Though Hunter's Mark damage is desirable. I have the bow that's giving me Hunter's Mark right now. I think I take Fog Cloud. No game, there are no other ranger subclasses. They're not, they don't exist. Goddamn quiet, you look magical today. Your character looks fine too. No, you. How you doing today, Vocal? Oh, something just occurred to me. I'm glad I remembered this. You use a Speak with Animals potion now, so that Scratch doesn't attack us. Because, yeah, that's a dice roll, too. So, provided I don't fuck up and pick the wrong thing. Do I ambush them here? Unironically, I think I do. I sold my leather armor. I don't ambush them yet. Let's sleep on Beastmaster Ranger. They do some real fucking work in this game, especially the Boar Companion. I'm sure Beastmaster isn't bad. It does not match up to Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker is the most underrated class in this game. Like, I can say with confidence, Gloomstalker offers more. Comes online at earlier levels. Dread Ambusher is crazy. Extra movement is crazy. 24 meters of dark vision is crazy. Extra initiative is crazy. Especially in the context of a solo, where action economy is super important. I don't know why the player base as a whole just doesn't know how crazy Gloomstalker is. It's nuts. I think Ranger as a whole is underestimated, though, to your point. Beastmaster definitely doesn't get its accolades either.
Keep moving, stranger.
Hunter's just kind of meh until you're level 11, but...
I told you to go. Stay back.
Why is this a dice roll? Stressing me out.
A name etched into the leather.
You know my name? Still, you should go. My friend is in. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were and their smell.
You know the creatures he describes.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to...
Okay, okay. We chose correctly. We're good. So I can go that way and pick up Karlach. Do I want to do that yet? No, I don't want to do that yet. Stealing his buddy's stuff. He doesn't need it anymore, it's fine. I've never jumped in that way. Wasn't sure how that would work.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stalker's best burst DPS, Boar Companion, Beastmaster's best sustained DPS. Perhaps in tabletop? I can guarantee that a Beastmaster does not out DPS a multi-class Gloomstalker Archer in this game.
You sent for
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I might have fucked up. So we're good, we're good.
fair enough.
I'm multi-class, never mind. Yeah, like...
What's the round up?
There's these weird assumptions that definitely come from tabletop players.
Then
where they'll talk about class power in ways that like don't make sense. They're like, yeah, Gloomstalker just doesn't do as well as, and then they'll say something weird like Paladin. I'm like, are you talking 12 levels? Because then like maybe, I guess. But, like, why would you do that? You wouldn't go 12 levels of either of those classes if you were trying to actually be strong in this game. The thing about Gloomstalker and BG3 is you don't need sustained DPS. You have 1 turn, good initiative, 2 Gloomstalker Ranger of the party, everything's dead. That too. Paladin will never be a bad class, and I know it will pass too. Except for when it is. Except for the times when it is a bad class, because limited resources. If you are in any situation where you need to smite things more than twice, it's worse than every other martial in this game, because your value is directly tied to a consumable resource. You don't have the action economy offered by something like a Gloomstalker. You don't have the action economy offered by something like a Monk. You do not have the multi-target offered by a Barbarian or a Bard. You do not have the utility offered by a Ranger or a Bard. Or a Warlock. If you do not have smites, you are a worse fighter. And that's not a good position to be in. Now granted, that injects the layer of, hey, manage your resources well. Keep your smites for when you need them. And yeah, when you have your smites, and when those smites connect, it's good. But that is directly in opposition with the idea that it is always a good class, because it is frequently a bad class in this game. Frequently. Something you have to keep in mind when measuring the value of classes against each other in this kind of scenario is many situations exist outside of your ideal. You will frequently be resource starved, you will frequently be forced into multi-target, you will frequently miss your attacks. So you want things that provide unconditional value. Initiative is always good, movement is always good.
Haven't seen that game in years.
I guess I don't need to be a drow anymore. Also have advantage on demand as a bonus action. It's not on demand as a bonus action. It's once per long rest. Barbarians have it on demand at level 2. Self-sustained healing, it's on charges. Limited charges. That's a consumable resource. Require other classes to dispel, restore different diseases, poisons. Yeah, they get disease immunity at what, level 6? 5? I can think of 3 times you can get diseases in this game. 2, actually. Video game making tabletop assumptions, topsy-turvy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that would be relevant in a lot of tabletop situations that just isn't here. For example, Constitution is frequently a dump stat. That's very much not tabletop compatible. Mind Sense is not once per long rest, for sure it's on demand. Let's see. Paladin. Divine Sense. It's once per short rest. Consumable resource. And it's also only against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. Conditional, once per short rest, does not do damage. Meanwhile, Barbarian can take any melee attack roll and be like, I have advantage now. Everything good about Paladin except for the auras is a consumable resource.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
Auras are no small thing. Auras are not a small thing. But auras require you to be at least level 6? Going 6 levels of Paladin is suboptimal already, if you're talking player power, especially in the context of solo. Though this might change with patch 5 with how they've changed how Warlock works. 6? 6. Like, if you were taking a martial class to 6 in Baldur's Gate 3, objectively the strongest one is Bard. There's no argument. It's Bard. But if you're looking for wiggle room below that, Barbarian, Fighter are pretty relative. Paladin, you're getting into such a specific sphere of things where it's like, hey, I want to remove single target threats really efficiently. And sure, a smite can do that, but so can getting an extra turn from a surprise round, and having an extra attack, or having an extra action. Other classes can fill that role in ways that are more consistent. Done for Oathbreaker and Ancients, and then you're going even further into. Remember, we cap out a 13 in this game. You're gonna put 7 levels into a class that is questionable value up to that point. Also basing this argument on strictly solo. Not strictly, it's just something that's relevant to bring up. And I would say that if we're looking at a class's value, if you're propping it up with another class, well, is it that class? Doing the thing? Yeah. Wasn't making an argument for like your current playthrough or anything. Yeah, no, I'm just talking from a general theory crafting perspective, because particularly over on like the build subreddits for this game, you'll see people talking about how crazy Paladin is, and their showcase will be they've save scummed a boss fight until they get a crit on their smite, and then they kill the boss with that smite, and then they end the clip before all the ads in the room swarm them because they ran out of actions already. And, you know, obviously they long rested right before they walked into this boss fight. They're going to long rest right after they leave the boss fight. It's like, you've created a set of circumstances that is not reliable. Me and my co-op partner have both like 5 trillion attacks. We use Bloodlust elixirs. We just kill everything in the first round of combat. Also, Bloodlust are OP. They are, to the point where Honor Mode nerfs them, apparently. Apparently, Haste and Bloodlust just give an extra attack, not an extra action in Honor Mode. That's something I've seen posted. Well, that's a huge game changer. Really upset how Warlock didn't get Book of Ancient Secrets Invocation, their biggest utility in tabletop. Such an overall power boost to the party opportunity cost. What does that one do? I'm not familiar.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bard.
Or be you beheaded.
Try not to talk.
With what are you doing? Wait! Of course.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Yeah, being shapeshifted into a drow is so advantageous for just getting here. So we're gonna want these gloves of archery. They're expensive. That's really not ideal. I still need them though. So we'll sell as much as we have to. I don't want to sell this soul coin yet. Still need to sell more, huh? I could sell those. I can sell that one too. Well, let's think. Is there a situation where there's gonna be a companion? I want to have one on me in case something goes weird with Star. I didn't recruit Astarion either. I gotta go do that. I kind of forgot about him. He'll still be there, right? We just gotta hope he's still there. And... I guess I am selling the soul coin now. Like, Astarion got him on Aura mode time. How you doing, Haniolo? Someone had a skip option to real life dialogue as well, please. Yeah, that'd be amazing. 2 free ritual spells for Tome Lock. I learn every ritual. So now Wizard isn't using prepared spell on one thing, Druid isn't using another, and Cleric isn't using it on his thing. We had funnel every class utility spells into Warlock. So you're still a worse version of a Bard? Or a Sorcerer? But you miss out on having... Is this a pact or an invocation? If it's an invocation, yeah, that's great. What do you end up using potions of mind reading for? Certain dialogue checks. Like talking down Olga from killing Arabella is easier with detect thoughts than it is with most other persuasion options. Invocation specific to Pact of the Tome. So you had to take Pact of the Tome? That would suck in this game. Like, full stop. It'd probably good in tabletop. It would suck in this game. Returning Pike is blue now, too. They've made getting some of these staple weapons in Act 1 a lot more difficult. I kind of wanted these boots, too. They're only 98. Can I sell enough to be able to afford that? I got enough. Oh, no, someone else has my money. Ooh, oh, it's in this chest that I haven't opened yet.
Been a pleasure.
Hang on. I'll go break that. Oh yeah, Withers is here now, too. I need to high roll. Different pack wounds are a bit underwhelming, BG3. Yeah, like, unless you're a pure caster and you know you're never gonna swing your melee weapon, there's really no legitimate reason to not just take Blade Pact in this game.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou should thou or any of thy compatriots.
Like the addition to be able to look in everyone's inventories while on camp. Yeah, that's so nice. A lot of invocations are just bad in this game. Yeah, it's like Devil Sight's awesome, Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast, One with Shadows. The rest are just like questionable. I always go Chain because Invisible Scout go Neum. They're less resource inefficient ways to have scouting. Like you could just be the Invisible Scout with One with Shadows. Like it ends if you move, but you flying isn't counted as you moving. So if you have a source of flight, you can just use those until you move invisibility things and just fly from point to point while remaining invisible. Better scout with more utility elsewhere. That was cool. I'm sure it's cool. Yeah. Just in terms of power, like it sucks compared to what else you could get. I want Crusher's Ring, but I'm not super confident in how I'd perform combat-wise here, so we'll come back for that later. I want to get a star in. I don't want to go through that Intellect Devourer fight, though. Plan for what your, which is Crusher's Ring? 3 meters of movement. Run to the bathroom, real quick. BRB. Cat is being a cat. Cute. Okay. Plan for what your levels are going to look like. The rough structure is I want to be level 4 before I start trying to finish up the Goblins v Tieflings v Druids storyline. I want to try to be level 4. The plan is going to be to non-lethal Minthara. So that's going to be very difficult to do since I'm an archer. But I'm going to do my best. Unless I change my mind 1 minute before, which is always a possibility. But I'll be able to stealth archer Droraxlin. We'll have Corilla kill Gut for us. I'm scared of this Intellect Devourer fight right here. Especially, hang on. I gave someone leather armor, right? I gave Lae'zel leather armor. Withers, we already talked, man. Yeah, sorry to take your clothes, Lae'zel. I just need them. Give me these two. Plus athletics. Put your toes away, Lae'zel. Stalker not taking any chances. Giving myself as many advantages as I can, Irish.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Wait, how was I spotted by Gale? Do you see this combat log? Bussin was spotted by Gale in a clearly lit area. Gale still has a sight cone here.
All right, time to skulk about. Need to find a way forward.
Weird. He lives. Written rule set anywhere? No. But basically it's the enforced rules of honor mode in this game. No reloading of saves. It's permadeath. And they've changed some of the core combat system things to be a little bit harder. I think I'm good for right now. They're down below. Dirge, yeah.
I should speak up.
Excited to see a boss fight. Me too.
Harry, there, in the grass. I was. I wanted you and those tentacled freaks. It's a and to think. I was my name's Astarion.
Oh yeah, I don't get Dark Urge dialogue options here because I'm shapeshifted.
Did you learn any? Although it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert at all.
We're gonna take his stuff. Casually ending your run. There's stuff like that I'm gonna have to avoid. Like, I have Lae'zel and Shadowheart, so I will probably have to do something questionable. In all honesty, I should have skipped Lae'zel. I sort of forgot about that until now.
Oh, darn. Well.
Okay, so I don't have to deal with that in Elective Hour fight. There is an inspiration point I want. Not here. Oh no, because I reached the goblin camp. That's why this isn't here. Right. Okay. Unfortunate. Oversight on my part. Are you shapeshifted? Because you can get to Blighted Village and Goblin Camp for free if you're shapeshifted. The things in this game to heal and give all spell slots back? Yeah. Use Hero's Feast, you pretty much have an infinite food glitch. Yeah, people do that with sorcery points as well. To do some fun meta magic stuff. I'll have to come back for the roasted dwarf later. Oh, I really want that inspiration point right now. I forgot, I still need to be a draw for a couple things. Kind of new to BG3, what class and race are you playing? I'm playing a half-orc ranger. Oh, Dwargar? I don't think... Dwargar doesn't get the same option, but I don't know what option it gets. How you doing, Sora?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I haven't long rested at all yet.
You wanna
Pick the drow option.
after me. Shit. Bloody racket.
Yeah, I'm disguised as a drow currently. I'm using a spell to get some different dialogue options. Currently I'm doing an honor mode run, which is a one life, where you can't save scum either. And I'm doing it solo, so no party member assistance, just me.
Smells like burnt chicken.
Now here's some priestess gut needs to touch you too. You ready? Brace yourself.
As the vision dissolves away, you stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
So maybe I could help with that. With
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
You had party members, game it on your whole team gets wiped? Yes. But because I'm by myself, I only got me.
ready to clear your head. Whatever the absolute
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fist, and then the
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats. Don't you worry. I've got it involves you putting you being so drink this. It'll purify ya.
So if you pass this Arcana check, you find out that it's a sleep potion. I'm drinking it on purpose.
Sweet. Wakey, wakey. The Absolute wants to know all about that. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it back. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's it's. And eventually you'll scut. I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gore. Not that
you test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
It's important that you don't break out here, because failing to break out here means Raphael sends Corilla to save you. Corilla will kill 2 characters for you, so you don't have to do it. No dice rolls, no combat. So this is the optimal way of dealing with Gut and her bodyguard.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. but you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointed.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting It's my mask. You
Thank you, Corilla. We get all the loot. Things my paycheck doesn't only affect me, other apprentices too. Is related to CEO of the company who was mildly pissed about that. I'm glad it's getting fixed. So Absolute's Warboard is something I probably wear long term. Absolute's Talisman for the aid would be good. It's just having guidance access is too nice. Let me read these. Did I get XP for that? No? Oh well. So I have 2 tadpoles. I haven't long rested at all though. I don't have a one-hander to use with the Warboard yet. At least not a good one. I could go get the Momentum Scimitar over by Knowles, but I have this Morning Star actually. Yeah, we'll do this. So if I miss, I can still use my reaction to do 2 damage. The reason why this is good is I get +1 to saving throws for having this on, and you get your AC from shields even while using bows. Why is your picture wearing Lae'zel's gear? Because that's what I had on last time it checked.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, Knolls are scary here.
Must have been our killed without a mark. Who the hell does she
Shields seem pretty busted in this game. In the early game, the AC can be nice, but you don't get any shields that are actually good until Act 2. And then by the time you get to Act 3, various daggers are just way better than the benefits offered by shields. And to the point where a lot of casters will take the dual wielder feat so they can dual wield full size one-handers like quarterstaffs and stuff because they just have better bonuses. The point I'm at right now is probably the best showing of shields in the game. Where that 2 AC can make enough of a difference to provide me some consistency. Spellcaster I can confirm. Yeah, there you go. Since I'm here...
That's curious.
Staff and offhand Rhapsody. Yeah. They made it so you can't stack Rhapsody off of crates anymore. Now I could pass the checks and lockpick that over there.
Moon plates can be turned.
But I get XP and I don't have to use consumable here, so don't mind me. Real quick, I'm going to get the solution to this. Okay, bottom right, bottom top right. Doesn't seem correct. Okay, good job, IGN. Should have checked to see whose advice I was following here before I started clicking things. Circle the characters on, all black, everything else is light. Okay, I can do that. doesn't actually matter. Whoops. Round and round we go. Never listen to IGN. In the entire Cazador fight without any of my party taking damage has left a bad taste in my mouth. How does it make you feel, Gage? No, they buffed Cazador twice. he thinks he's that guy. He's just not that guy.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Absolute chump. Yeah, he's total meme. Final dialogues like it's furious. Like, oh, what Fury? So they capped radiating orbs this patch as well. I think they're still going to be very valuable in general, but they are capped now. Bludgeoning Bolt. How much damage do I do? Medium toughness. No way I do enough damage here. Okay, yeah.
What do I have to lose?
And from the new update, yeah. Maybe something flickering in your background. It's my fan.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't want to burn that yet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. I'll take that. Curse to put my hands
I already got this quest update, but I'll do that anyway. No, I didn't. Cool. All ceiling fans of Illuminated Blade seems like the next leap in RGB technology. Gamer fans. We can sell those. It'll be the future. I think it's that one that's trapped.
Should get started.
Hey, Beef. So I failed to perceive the trap. What do I do about this? You have Force Vuln by any chance? No. Bludgeoning Bolt. I want the armor that's in this chest. Desperately. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Kensei do anything to Terror Skulls? No. Kensei is for bullets only. Way less chance of perceiving things, that kind of sucks. Yep, and no saves coming either. There's gonna be some side quests where, like, I kind of just can't do them if I fail certain perception checks. So there's just, like, some buttons you need to be able to see. Hopefully this is high enough. It is. So to safely open this chest, I'm just gonna break it with fall damage. Probably just eat it. Probably, but I'm gonna choose not to. I also haven't long rested yet either, at all, which is something I probably need to rectify. I actually used this this cliff for a bunch of different things. I think about it. Hey, luminous armor. We don't have a source of radiant damage right now, but this is good because it's 15 AC without imposing disadvantage on stealth. So we're chilling at 19 AC right now. Good place to be. Radiant Shockwave do. So Radiating Orb is one of the most busted conditions you can apply to enemies in this game. They capped it in patch 5 at 10 stacks, and they made it so enemies lose 2 stacks each time they attack. But basically, enemies get a -1 to attack rolls for each turn of Radiating Orbs you have on them. So yes, at 10 stacks, you... huge penalty, but before you could get like 50 stacks on an enemy. You can make it so they can't hit you unless they crit. Yeah. And Radiating Shockwave applies Radiating Orb in an AoE around you. So if you, for example, did a Radiant damage AoE, you'd get a Shockwave for each enemy that got hit by that. So if you're surrounded by 5 enemies, you did an AoE that hit 5. Actually busted, yeah. I didn't talk to Arabella's parents. I gotta do that. Okay. Oh, it makes Light Cleric very good using Radiating Orb and Reverb. Yeah. Light Cleric is probably the first one able to get that online consistently. Because they have a Radiant damage AoE at level 3? Is it 2 or 3 that they get that? Tying into the earlier conversation we had about how Paladin's overvalued in a lot of situations, that is on a resource. That can't be ignored. But, an AoE, so it's efficient. Gets 2? Yeah, that's really good.
Our little Hellion told us...
Think.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Generally believe Larian's too busy bug fixing. Yeah, I think they're content to let players be powerful, except for in honor mode, which is based as hell. Anything else I need to do here right now? No, not really. Rat fight in the Shard Temple is actually hilarious with Spirit Guardians. Oh yeah. I usually just throw a ton of Alchemist Fires.
What's up for discussion? We should be getting drunk.
He just doesn't have dialogue if you don't have Lae'zel with you. Well, I don't need to care about that. Okay, so going to get Karlach makes sense as the next step. Rescuing Volo, I'm gonna want to use my Illithid power for that if I can. I want to torture the guy in the goblin camp for that inspiration point, but the problem is once I do that, Minthara will move positions, so I can't do that yet. Let's grab that sword. This guy's a gift. I don't know what happens there, so I'm not flipping that coin. That's something that I think it would work, but I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna flip that coin.
What's in here?
What the? This stuff is everywhere.
It'll skip the paladin fight. If you do, she will leave the party when you go to Mountain Pass or Shadowcurse Lands. So you have to do it if you want to keep her. Alright, it would be really nice if I passed this check.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains firmly lodged in the stone. You can't recall anything this esoteric. Slender drow.
Yep. Well, I can't get that item. It's not that big a deal. But, I would have liked it. I don't remember how far in the bullet trigger is. So I'm very hesitant to take any steps forward. I am not in a position to deal with the bullet right now. I want Crusher's rings still. How far away is the Myconid colony? It's right there. I could probably jump it. See, I don't want to go up because the Minotaurs are over here. And I can't handle them right now. As long as the Boulette doesn't ambush me between here and there, I can get to the Myconid colony. And I can get that ring for acid damage. Be pretty nice. Do I have Featherfall source at all? I do.
What's happening? Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
I want that Scroll of Shatter. Because Scrying Eyes are only vulnerable to Force and Thunder? There's at least one Scrying Eye I'll have to fight. I've been bad about picking up Thunder Trash.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
Avoid unnecessary dialogue checks when you don't need to. Like I'm gonna learn a lot while watching the stream. I'm excited to watch you go through as well. You've got that inherent instinct for one-lifing things. I just have general game knowledge for this one. General game knowledge. So I'm curious to see how we approach things differently. The whole camp? No.
It's curious to find us truly remarkable.
Are you looking to have it open your mind? But the lava is in. Moreover, the creek, but not to worry. The design was. But there may be a way. But Timusk's caused your sanity.
I offered her the chance to join me. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I don't know if I do this mission because I don't know what happens if you fail the rolls against the tadpole. I'm kind of scared of that. So Psychic Spark is going to be good for when I eventually do the Ethel fight. But these boots could be really good for if I decide to do the Harpy fight. I don't think I'm going to do the Harpy fight. And Large Scroll could be really good for throwing things. Your ability to throw other people is determined by your strength score and by your size category. If you go up to large size and you have high strength, you can throw medium-sized creatures. Very useful. I want Psychic Spark, but I want that Acid Ring more, I think. We'll sell the vendor trash. Keeping the light armor for if I get higher dexterity. And bussin'. Called bussin', Going to Mountain Pass affect any quests? Yes. If you exit the main map of Act 1, not including the Underdark, if you go to Mountain Pass or Shadow Curse lands, the Tiefling v Goblin storyline will wrap up without you if you've not already completed it. I have an antidote. I do. 4.
Don't. I reckon she'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me? What?
Cole's got it. Not I got away, but not the others. Just my. But our work pays well. I'm up.
I haven't helped Barkus yet. Wonder how much that impacts us. So Boots of Speed. We're going to be wearing those for a while. Bonus action dash. It's another reason to get the Myconid colony early. I could go get Balin, but the problem is I think he's past a Bullet trigger, and I really don't want to hit any of those. From what I read, failing the saves for Survival Instinct doesn't result in permanent debuffs. Okay. The real unfortunate thing is, I don't know if I do the Zaith'isk. I've heard that you can remove the penalties by using a tadpole. Is that true?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind.
Like when you do your hotbar, I always set up a custom one, get annoyed every time my keybinds get resets and unequip something. So you can use the binds for your custom hotbar. Did they make this purple? Holy shit, they did. Wow. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. My item routing knowledge is going to be completely useless on honor mode. Wow. Yeah, you can use your keybinds to use stuff from your custom bar without having your custom bar pulled up. So I have enhanced sleep on 1, so I can just hit 1. Is that blue usually? It's green usually. Usually it's like in line with this price-wise, but okay. That's a very big deal. No, like, that completely changes how I use money through this run. If we make the assumption that relevant vendor items like this are now just more expensive, that completely changes how I view money. Oh, excuse me. What this means that likely instead of using this, I'm going to be relying on the ring from the Kresh. The psychic damage one. Thank you, Hanyola. Becoming a half illithid removes the debuff. That's so late, though. Like, that's the kind of thing I don't know if I even try. That would mean I don't get access to, like, bonus action perilous stakes and black hole and all that. But I don't know that it's worth the risk. Not getting awakened is huge. This is one of those cases where Monk has an advantage here, because Monk cares less about not being awakened, because they're weighted towards doing bonus actions anyway. So they lose less by using their main action on illithid powers. They'll usually use the Bliss Spores buff to make passing those easier. Yeah, Bliss Spores, plus you can shapeshift into a Gith and hold the Silver Sword, but, like, I'm not getting the Silver Sword here. And even better chances aren't necessarily... Like, I don't want to take the chance of getting a permanent debuff that I am going to have to sit with through all of Act 1 and 2. I don't want to risk that. Now, what I could do is save that part of the Kresh until the very end of Act 2, like the last thing I do before I go into the Shadowfell. And that's a way of minimizing the risk. And I'd only have to do a small slice of the game with the debuffs, but I don't think it's a risk that I take. Yeah, honor mode definitely substantially harder. That's huge. Like, ooh, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get that ring. Like, I can buy it from her in Act 3. Money won't be that much of a problem then, maybe.
What's hiding here?
Okay, that's all I feel comfortable doing in the Underdark right now. 1 to 4 man, considering going for it solo is super risky. Yeah, like, I don't want my only character to be sidelined. Because, you know, obviously that's not going to be a sustainable situation. Let's get some XP in the Blighted Village. I haven't done the undead encounter here yet. Thinking about doing the solo. It's so interesting. Like, they added new stuff to bosses, and I have no idea what those things are. So it's going to be really interesting, like preparing for a boss fight and then getting completely blindsided by something I didn't account for. Like, and I don't know what they necessarily include by bosses. Like, do they consider Dror Ragzlin a boss? Because he's already one of the scariest things in this part of the game. Like, if they gave Dror Ragzlin, say, Perfect Sentry, I'm fucked. And I don't yet know that I'm fucked. So until I'm able to mouse over him, I'm just going to be afraid. Because my plan for dealing with Dror Ragzlin is snipe him from the rafters on a surprise round. If it looks like that's failing, I enhance leap, jump away, flee combat. Luckily, this is not a switch you actually need to pass a perception check for. You respect the Paladin for the Aethys, and you'd be level 6 for the Crush. For that plus to saving throws, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I also haven't decided how I'm using respecs this run. I haven't respec at all. Thinking about maybe restricting myself respec-wise, but I don't know if I need more restrictions than I already have. So I have a bludgeoning weapon on right now, which is good. The problem is, if I fuck up my inputs here, then this is a wipe. So I need to really be paying attention. Throwing away 100 gold and you can't even afford a 2 damage ring. You can pickpocket your money back from Withers.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Something over there.
The crit mattered. Crit mattered. Yeah, so remember when I was asking you how much you allow yourself to, like, steal, Gage? That specifically is what I was thinking about when I asked you that question.
Have to keep going. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Out of respect, because I'm perfect at picking my levels. Based.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Into the bloody fray.
Can't just push you off here? That's so unfortunate. Does that provoke an attack of opportunity, man? Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Thank you. Shoot stalactites? Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that'd be a way to not miss an attack roll. So yeah, break that one, shoot the stalactite. Good call. Imagine playing a video game and remembering you can look up. This one's gonna be tough. There's no stalactite here.
Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about.
Really? I rolled that low? Let's see.
Need any attention right now.
It's only 55.
What path lies before me?
I probably should have clicked Hunter's Mark, but we're just gonna Hopium. Perfect. And do you think they haven't changed it? I don't know.
Minds their business. I'll be fine.
That ate my action. Ugh.
At the ready.
Awkward. Price items changed for sure. Yeah, Acid Ring costing 1,600 was not something I was prepared for.
Better be cautious.
That's the shovel one, but you never know what they changed.
Should mind my step.
Can I get high ground here, actually? I can.
Just out of view. Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let's try it.
Need to find a way
Well,
forward.
that could have gone better. That, could have gone worse, though. Do I have an angle to hit that from the high ground? Maybe. I'll just go from up here.
A good opportunity. This calls for careful footwork.
Not the miss.
Breathe deep and move.
It's way funnier than it should have been. I enjoyed it too. Hey, luckily they rolled poorly. Like, consistently. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's the last one, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Ah. Fucking crit me for 14? What do you mean? You have dueling? That's crazy.
Always room for more.
Oh, combat's so swingy. Yeah.
That took the edge off.
So you can bypass dialogue here by just like breaking the mirror out of dialogue, but I'm gonna avoid that for right now. Don't need to take risks and don't need to do suboptimal XP strats. So, ogres. I don't love my chances dialogue-wise over there. Especially, I don't have inspiration right now. I want to go up here, but I think I long rest first. I haven't long rested at all yet this playthrough. Some of those ogres end up helping you if you don't kill them. You can talk them into, the leader will give you his horn for you to call them to help you out, in exchange for either money or letting them eat the corpses of whoever you're fighting. So getting that gives you the ability to summon them into an encounter that you intend for them to die in anyway, and it lets you kill two birds with one stone. And the helmet he has is really useful for passing intelligence checks. It's something I'm gonna want. But I just need to figure out how to do this as safely as possible. I think it is time to long rest. This will probably be Alfira showing up, so sorry in advance. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, I'm kind of glad to get this one out of the way sooner rather than later. If I fail this roll, Lae'zel will kill me.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust.
I'm gonna go with this one because I think this will be a lower DC. Yeah. Of course I get the nat 20 on that.
Something Lae'zel, the great warrior Lae'zel. A failure to her. I will not.
Okay. Cool. It's a DC 2, but if you roll a 1 on that, she will kill you.
came just in time. You are yes, you have.
Button bullets for a 2 roll.
I'm here to save you.
Yeah, like that I had advantage on as well.
You will not become a mind flayer. Independent. We haven't much. There is great potential within you. I will keep it from consume. A fight for the fate of Fae. You can change that. Wait.
Okay, we're good. Hurdle cleared.
This you can absorb its potential. Your mind.
Definitely want favorable beginnings, luck of the far realms. As for other stuff, Perilous Stakes is going to be important for bosses. But we can wait. Shield of Thralls is just so safe. I'm kind of tempted to go that route. Like, if I take Transfuse Health now, then my next 2 tadpoles can be those. All the Week's great, but it's going to take a while for it to be super duper valuable. Ability Drain, honestly, isn't bad. I imagine Backlash should be good in the Crash. It'd also be good in the Goblin camp in Dror Agzlin's room. Force Tunnel is kind of tempting. So I can use that to knock things. But I think for now, take Transfuse Health, because that'll put me in a position where the very next tadpole I get, I can take one of those. Lose your run instantly to pure RNG. Yep. But the thing is, there's counterplay to that one. Like, the way you avoid having that dialogue check happen at all is if Lae'zel is not recruited when you trigger that, then you're good. Or, for example, if you are playing as Lae'zel, as your avatar, obviously she can't do it to you because you're her.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We got Scratch. I don't know why I was subconsciously looking for Gale for a moment there. Don't know why I'd do something like that. Okay. Let's sort some of this vendor trash, because I'm gonna need money. We'll keep that. I might actually use the closet this run. We'll see. I almost never do. I always forget about it. Okay. Doing nulls would get me access to Titan String Bow. But I could also get the Lightning Charges bow. It's just the thing is, right now, having that Hunter's Mark is a little bit better for me. So I could make my way over to Joaquin's Rest. I would have to fight through that one pack of hyenas. How confident am I in dealing with those? Not super confident. Null's gonna be so tough. Yeah, with Nulls, I might use the Rune Powder vial from the Underdark. I might throw that from stealth. Goblin Camp. I suppose I should check Ro Moonglow's inventory, because I didn't do that. So we'll go do that. There's something in my camp, and Scratch came out of nowhere, picked up, gave it to me, then I got the cutscene with Scratch's dead owner in my camp. Amazing. I want Crusher's Ring. Is this where I risk this? This is really just a shit idea. This is a bad idea.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
You but with the
Reward over consequence, yeah. So if I do inflict chest trauma here, that'd be so big. But I started in like the worst possible position. Do I flip this coin? I think even on an 81... Okay. Yeah, even though I have disadvantage, I think I still just do this. Yamatos. Ow! Holy shit, man.
That won't work.
No, man, not like this. Not like this. I have to go for that, but I no longer have favorable beginnings because I attacked them already, so my hit rate is lower. I could disengage and try to run. I could go for Umbral Shroud, but I think they would find me immediately. So like my win con here is I hit this one hard enough that they drop combat, but I think because they're not dead, the Ward Companion doesn't go away. Okay, here's what I'll do. Fog Cloud help at all? No. Because then they'd have advantage on me because I'd also be blinded. You have so much movement! Fuck! Oh no. I'm so scared. The spectators came up, dude. Why can I not jump right from where I'm standing? Oh, I can if I go there, but I need to use my bonus action to heal. I think I still try to create distance. There's a mine there? Why is there a mine there? Time to restart. No, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. The ice arrow was to ensure that if I did a low roll on damage, that he would have the chance to fall down on his turn. How long can you take a return? As long as you want.
Yes. There.
Wasn't even worried? Yeah. Like, frankly, it was easy. Said you're about to sprint into a minefield. I've never gone over here on any of my playthroughs before. So, like, I didn't know there were mines there. Do you not explore? I do. That's one corner that I didn't know was there. It was that simple. I gotta pee. I almost peed during the fight. BRB. Oh, okay, me back. What's your plan for this run? Complete it. Go back to camp so I can open that chest up. Withers, we already spoke, man.
Not this one. For a mere pittance of suspicion always.
I grabbed a mace, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing primarily stealthy archer stuff. Oh, that's where this shield comes from. Right, okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. I do like the +1 to saving throws I'm getting from my current shield, though. Safety. Yeah, Priz looted that during our co-op. Go about using your camp companions, give your character buffs before going on in the world. It's something that, is definitely too cheesy for, like, tactician difficulty. But for honor mode, I don't know if I'm above that. But because I want this to be a solo run, I'm going to avoid that. Because, like, I could have a full party of several companions. I could have Gale concentrating on magic weapon, which would be amazing at this stage. Shadowheart concentrating on Shield of Faith. Like, I could make this a lot easier on myself. Even if I didn't do that, even if I had them cast just until long rest buffs that don't require them to be in the party and then dismiss them, it would still kind of feel like it's not in the spirit of a solo. Picking up that water was important, by the way. I will need that. Question is, do I go do the owlbear thing now? I don't have any inspiration. I need to have an inspiration point. I'm just trying to think of where one is available. From convincing the ogres, I'm not doing that. From not saving the guy in the burning building at Joaquin's Rest, that's one. That's honestly a pretty good one to go for. Go halfling for rerolls. What? Hey, Karlach jumping Underdark. That's not, like, solo. Reroll a 1. Explain to me how I would do that on my half-orc. What that would apply to, like, I'm confused. You don't get racial features for shapeshifting. You just get the dialogue options. And Gear considers you the appropriate race. Could restart your playthrough? I'm sure something will kill me and I will have to. So I think the way I do this is I steal this. But the problem is, I would have to pass a dialogue check for them to not throw me in jail. If they do throw me in jail, I think I'm still fine. But I'd have to break out and then hide. But then I wouldn't have my gear. So how do I future-proof on this? I would put my gear in camp. And then attempt this. If they send me to jail, it's fine. I break out and they didn't take my gear because I didn't have it. Basically, what I'm trying to do, you get an inspiration point for eating this dwarf. I can pick it up after resolving this and everyone leaves. It's a high school dare party. I think I'll wait. Strip naked, grab the meat, and talk your way out. Pause. The last time someone told me to strip naked and grab my meat, I probably shouldn't have listened to them either. I want that dagger that's over there, and I also want the buff from you, but there's some RNG to that. Let's free Volo first.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
You have an alchemist fire? That's actually useful.
What's it to ya? Think.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, I'll use guidance.
Yeah.
Your mind.
He's the.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here.
So, there is a reason to not do the eye surgery, and that's if you don't do that, then Volo stays in your camp as a vendor. I don't want a long rest so I get Luck of the Far Realms back, but I don't really want to abuse resting that much.
Ignore 'em. I'd be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Poison resist ring is gonna be nice for Ethel. I haven't been doing my candle cheese. Should be better about that.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
I don't know why I'm quick saving. It doesn't fucking matter. I should have killed them before they walked over there. I wasn't thinking.
Wish I got a turn at the fair. Lucky.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by...
Need this to hit. Good. Now, how do I do consistent damage to you that doesn't force me to play around a miss? I have that bomb, but I only have the one. Don't miss.
Again.
Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
Never using Hunter's Mark. Keeping my bonus action for Hide or Boots of Speed is a little bit safer. I should have done this by initiating dialogue, but I was hoping to get a head start with the surprise round. Oh, they're going over there. That's no, I'm still okay. Okay, Halsin still kills that one. I'm probably right, but I don't like it. Hunter's Mark is great. Like, I want to use it. Just I'm being perhaps a little too conservative with my resources right now. So I did have that scare against Crusher. I think a little caution is good. I do need these to die.
All right then. Softer than a whisper. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Good shit, Halsin. Most useful you ever were. Oh, didn't have enough movement to make it to the switch? That's huge. Have you always had action search? Halsin isn't ever gonna be in my party ever again. Real. Nice crit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now, I just need to hope that these don't crit Halsin. We'll be okay if they don't. Ah, why'd you low roll, man? That's why we stopped wearing Lae'zel's armor. So we don't get disadvantage on those stealth checks. Okay. Weird, but okay. So this is where a Hunter's Mark would be good if I was sure I could force a kill. But I think what I do is I get closer and I kill you.
I don't need any attention right now.
And I hide and go over here. Halsin, you were doing so well before. Hunter's Mark give you again more damage against the marked target. Okay, so I could Hunter's Mark first, but I still think I want to continue the current strat of hit and run. Nice crit.
That's a friendly looking shadow. On my way.
We stealth and move over there. They're doing poorly at actually damaging him, so this is okay. DC 14 and I'm succeeding that. I'm kind of surprised.
Can't risk being an open view.
People say Rogue's really bad. Surprised me. Started as Rogue. Think it'd be worth all for the sneak attacks and extra initiative Assassin. Well, Assassin doesn't give you extra initiative. The name's a little misleading. What Assassin does is it makes it so you get advantage against targets you're before in the turn order. On the first turn. It also makes it so against any surprised enemies you automatically crit, which is massive. And also, unlike every other class, Assassin gets their actions back when they initiate combat. So, like, if you hit someone who's not hostile, and then it starts a fight, everyone else will have that action deducted, but Assassin just gets it again. Like Trade Secret said, pure Rogue isn't great. There's really no reason to ever take it past 4, maybe 5. Because you get your multi-class at 3. You've already gotten Sneak Attack at 1. You've got your bonus actions at 2. You get a feat at 4. At 5, you get evasion and an extra die on your sneak attack. There's no reason to ever take it above 5 in a practicality sense. Now, the same is true of a bunch of other classes, but people like pretending that that's not the case. So, yeah, don't pure class. A lot of the stuff you'll hear about classes, like perception of classes in this game, Gage, from people who play, is, they'll make a sweeping judgment about a class based on what happens if you put 12 levels into it. And yeah, 12 levels of Rogue is probably the worst class decision you can make, but 3 or 4 levels of Rogue is one of the best class decisions you can make.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. This calls for careful footwork.
Like, there's a high chance I do grab 3 levels of Rogue on this run. The most likely splits are gonna be 6 Bard, 3 Fighter, 3 Gloom is likely. 5 Gloom, 3 Rogue, 4 Fighter is another possibility. 6 Bard, yes. I did mean 6 Bard when I said 6 Bard. Bard is the strongest pure martial in the game before level 11. And yeah, you get the extra attack at 6.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without... Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid... How is this possible? That must be where these... If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my growth. They are the ones holding these parasites together. There is no safety. Not my Maysilver.
Yeah, Font of Inspiration at 5 is very big. It gives you that sustainability that something like a Paladin doesn't have. And then Bard gets a good utility spell pool on top of those things mentioned. It's very consistent. Okay, so now that I've done this, the jail is clear, so if I get sent to jail, I'm just kind of fine. Let me make sure I loot this. That was an accident. Luckily, I don't have fire damage. Could you imagine? Oh boy.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Would have been unfortunate, yet most pleasing. That's one of those things I would just have to laugh off, you know? Video someone playing music in Duraxon's area and thunder waving everyone off the cliff. Amazing. Yeah, I don't want to throw Duraxon off the cliff because I want to loot his body. Primarily for the tadpole, but also his weapon will be useful for, lock-picking purposes for a while.
No traps, please.
Okay, so Minthara's over here. I'm gonna want to non-lethal her, but the more I think about it, the more I think that just might not be realistic. I'm an archer. I don't want to be that close to her. And it's a solo run, so like... This is one of the things where being a Zariel Tiefling has such a crazy advantage, because you just have Thaumaturgy. Advantage on performance and intimidation. It's so good there. Gotta figure out my next move. Until Adamantine Weapon. Am I gonna do Grim, though? Let's be real honest. Am I gonna risk Grim on this playthrough? I I do not feel like the reward matches the risk. %, runner, it's not worth it. I eagerly await you clicking go live and doing it, Irish. That's next run. Yeah, I want to hit level 4. I could probably handle the Withers dungeon now. I think that might be a good next stop. Just risk your honor mode run by doing Raphael. There's gonna be a bunch of boss fights where I'm like, I'm good. No, thank you. I eventually want to do an honor run with everything, but I still don't know what a lot of the bosses do. Lack of information is what kills you on these runs more than anything. Loroakin, if they've buffed him, then yeah, that's something I want to be careful about. But he's a perfect example of there's no real reward to that. Not one that matters, anyway. Like, you can loot his place without fighting him, so. Wish we could get the honor mode changes in custom difficulty. Yeah, I'll probably look into a mod for that for testing purposes, to be honest. There's another dig spot over here. That from Loroakin yesterday, it's actually insane. The one from him is okay, but the one down on the bottom floor, that one is great.
That might be worth a look.
That's what I was looking for. Do the Sharans? Probably because of the mirror.
How much further can I go?
Well, we'll see. We wiped yet? We have not. I never wipe.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
You get the mirror bonus reliably. It is still RNG. Even if you succeed the roll, it is ultimately RNG. But there's no penalty if you don't get it. It's not like the Awaken buff where it's like massive buff or massive nerf. It's massive buff or slightly less massive buff or nothing. Bedtime, have a great Friday. Have a good one, Mr. David Bullen. I appreciate you. Okay, so I could go in the dungeon over here. I think I have to pick the lock. How's my sleight of hand? Not great. Going in the front, though. Alright, I just need to make sure not break the floor. This is a possible reset point. Like, I'm scared of this.
But we got ourselves competition already. Oh yeah? We're
Okay. Half-orc gets an option to not have to roll a check. That's perfect. We want as much XP as we can without having to roll for checks.
Let's see what this does.
Save Will's dad? Probably not.
Everything all right out there?
All those bonuses and I got a 10.
You're dead!
Use your lithid potential.
Why? 95%, by the way. I should have Hunter's Mark first. I don't really want to waste that, though. Instead...
Just out of view.
Do that so I can have advantage. I don't like using my elemental arrows that freely, but that covers for a follow-up miss. So it's still correct.
Don't waste a step.
Actually, you got two bonus actions. That's a reason to take the Thief multi-class, or to go Open-Hand Monk for Wholeness of Body, or use the Helmet of Grit. Those are all very good ways of getting an extra bonus action.
No more prayers. Only silence and...
Hi, Foster. Happy Friday. Factory might be going boom for me. Sorry, Gondians. Yeah. There's some risks that, until I decide to do a completionist honor mode run, which probably wouldn't be solo, there's some risks I just won't be taking. I should probably keep a couple crates on me for getting high ground on demand. On the reel.
Can't risk being in open view. Now this will hurt. Don't waste a step.
Not the miss, man.
If everyone else
Hide so we have advantage. Okay.
never wanted the easy path.
Over Anakin, I have the portable high ground. This is ridiculous. It's the thing you gotta plan around. Devastating news playing this game last night. Kind of realized I'm straight up bad at this game. There's multiple difficulty levels, like Urban Mech said. You can always turn it down and enjoy it from a more narrative perspective. Ask the game to turn tutorials back on. Doesn't make you bad or anything. Tutorials are useful for telling you like how things work. Like not knowing how something works because you're completely unfamiliar with it isn't a measure of stupidity. So the thing with fighting them, it's completely optional. And I probably shouldn't do it. But they're XP bags. Yeah. Why is my... I could put a fog cloud in a convenient location. No. Please die. Thank you. Fuck. They're all surprised. Need the extra damage on you.
All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
They're gonna mage armor. You're standing still and you're dashing, that's perfect. It's the door, I succeed the hiding check, so I can barrel him, because my weapon should still be dipped. Do that instead. Since this counts as a new combat, I have Dread Ambusher back, and I got Surprise again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't want to draw any attention.
I definitely want you dead. Okay, it's not bad.
Best be on my way.
You have enough to get to the door? No? I actually kind of wanted them to get to the door. That's awkward.
That's so that they have to dash to open the door, so when they see me, they don't have an action to attack me. Oh, you still have line of sight?
Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. Prone is an auto concentration break, so that's why I lost my Hunter's Mark recast. Don't trip. Thank you.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
There we go.
Time to press ahead.
Wild to me, you're basically playing Stealth Archer. Yeah, Stealth Archer is a very valid and very powerful way to play this game.
Let's have a look.
Well, almost enough to level. Would have been nice to have that already. There's my two-hander bludgeoning. I need that. Slide for fires affect stealth checks. If you create a fire surface, it can. Because fire surfaces cast light. Or, you know, not the spell light, but they visually create a light source. So if you're close enough to that, then it can break your obscure status. But like having your weapon on fire usually doesn't. Things like that.
Anything of use? What's that?
Anyone told you you're impressive? Not just anyone. You did, and that makes it matter to me. Boom. Reverse the compliment. I have so heavy right now. Oh yeah, I went for 14 strength, not 16. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to certain amounts of strength. I don't want to use my Hell Giant Potion yet until I have Titan String. Lae'zel will hold some stuff for me for a while.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Can I hold two? I think I can. Joji's giving away game goodie pack again if anyone's interested. Ooh, Why are you collecting chests? So I can block some enemies in this room.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Use this one too. If people use crates in the grim fights, you don't have to jump and go in between the platforms. No, but that's funny. Not quite the angle I wanted that to drop at. You blocked in there. Blocking that one too. Usually just Unga Bunga. Grim these days with a big mallet. Same. Same. Grim also can't really do anything if you, like, enhance leap out of the arena and then just shoot down, like, force damage. Or if you don't even need force damage, you can just shoot the levers to do the forge thing. Is there a way to rotate items? I don't think I'll need it, but... How's Withers at your camp? You haven't done this yet. He just shows up automatically if you reach the goblin camp.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Massive lock? I got your massive lock right here. Stone's 33 pants grab.
You have a sense these are names, a list, a longer...
Doesn't really matter if I pass that or not. How far am I off of this level? Okay. A little bit. Do I have enough chests to block this one in? Maybe, actually. Is there one more somewhere? Oh, yeah, there's this one. Now, I'm over-preparing for this. You absolutely do not need to go to these lengths. But, safety. And that's not enough to restrict that one's movement completely. It'll just kind of dictate which directions it can move. So I could go over here and move this. Alright, let's repurpose. Large polished dick when saves going mirror. Yeah, I love that one. I love that one so much. That, so you can only go that way. We got these candelabrums over here. I love pre-fight preparations like this. There's not a lot that I do this for, but this is one of them. Just because RNG can really screw you here. This also favors classes that do bludgeoning damage very heavily. So like monks are fantastic here. Great weapon master fighters using like blunt weapons are also great. But I'm an archer. Bludgeoning damage is just not an option for me. I may as well not skimp on preparations here. Use everything that's available. It's not about making the fight easier for me, it's the creativity. The interesting part being that you can do this. Yeah. I could relate to that too. Not a lot of slings in the game. Darts are actually, like, in the game, but they were cut. It's an interesting tidbit. Okay, I think that one's suitably locked down. That one's locked down. That one's locked down, so we just have that one running free. That's okay, because that'll take a while to get to me.
Scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Darts will still be piercing. Yeah.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I forgot my candle.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up. What path? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Subclassing into rogue. At some point, it's likely. I am heavily considering assassin subclass features. I feel like they would be very helpful to me. Especially because, like, if I was an assassin right now, I'd be auto-critting. And I'd also have my action back.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hey, Jacqueline. Is that well hidden? The DC check wasn't that high.
Better be cautious. With haste.
How's the mode? Way more challenging in some areas than I was expecting. We almost got killed by Crusher. An item I was planning on grabbing ended up being about 1,500 gold more than I thought it would be. You know what it means? Green Assassinator pops up and target an enemy. Like, how does that work? So, green arrow... Or do you mean, like, up by the health bar up there? Green means a source of accuracy is being denoted there. Red means an accuracy penalty. I don't like shooting on a 70%. So no, I don't need to use. I don't need to use my candle. There's already a candle right here.
Now this will hurt. Cutting to the
I'll
chase.
miss. Thank you. Here says archery. Yeah, that's because the bonus is archery. That's the name of the thing. Like, I have the archery feature, which gives me a +2 attack bonus to bow attacks. I like my odds here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I fully expect this one to run up here. Cool, perfect. I can handle it in melee. Trap them in, sure did. Lets me deal with them one at a time.
Kill again. Softer than a whisper. One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah. The most advantageous position I can take here. There's no real sources of high ground. I could have stacked some crates up, but I don't think I really need to do that. I got a shot at you.
Another day, another fight. That's a friendly looking.
We just hide again. They can't move, so they can't come look for me. And as long as I have a good spot to shoot from each round, I can just keep doing this. Unnecessary crit, but I'll take it.
I want to draw any attention.
Cheating? How is this cheating? It's metagaming at best. Okay, that was a nice crit to have. This fight should give me enough XP to get to 4, which will mean Sharpshooter. That's going to be a massive damage increase, but the problem is, while Sharpshooter is on, that's also a massive accuracy penalty, and I'm not yet at the point where I have enough stuff to offset that. So it's going to be something I'm going to have to do a lot of probability math to decide the value of in the moment.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I did make sure to get the ring from Volo, so that's an accuracy boost. Could get an additional one by stealing the dagger by the Leviatar priests. Oh, those feats like Sharpshooter so much. Yeah, they're great. And I'm petting you. Someone said pet the pet. I'm petting the pet. See? It's the pet. He's being pet.
With haste. Something good here. I hope.
Thought I would level from that. No? Ah, 99 XP. Well, Withers isn't here. He's already in my camp. But I will take the loot. I was kind of hoping for the level there. Unfortunate. So, ways to increase accuracy. Getting a higher quality bow would help. I could go for, The bow that Floric gives would be one that I could use for a while, because Lightning Charge is on top of that. That's just good accuracy overall. I'll probably be using that until I get Titan String. I imagine Titan String bow is probably super expensive now, though, is the thing. Like, that's the real problem. And stealing it is harder than ever because difficulty class on a sleight of hand check is based on the value of the item, so if they made it more valuable, it's harder to do. You can't save scum in honor mode, and they also made it so you can't knock out vendors to have full access to their inventory.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
So getting Titan String bow on honor mode is, like, hard. probably like post Githyanki Crush, selling off all the loot gets you just enough money. Hard. Can't save in honor mode. You can't reload saves in honor mode. I said save scum. I didn't say saves come. Because you can't save come. Disposable. Yeah, this quest objective also kind of breaks if you do it in this order. Sick ranger build in YouTube, dudes one-shotting 100 plus HP enemies turn, be sticking to bows or turning hand and crossbows. So it depends. Hand crossbows are a better action economy early on, and your upgrade path is a little more static because there's only so many hand crossbows in the game. You don't have access to anything above just the standard +1s until late in the Underdark, where you get a +1 that has a very situational feature that can sometimes help. But then you don't get the two really good ones until Act 2. So, because your upgrades are so specific, you hit that baseline of power a little bit earlier, which is nice. But the thing is, two-handed bows are just better. Like, the unique two-handed bows are better than the unique one-handed crossbows. Particularly Titan String Bow is one of the most powerful items in the game. And you can get Titan String Bow in Act 1. But since they've made it harder to get Titan String Bow, presumably, based on how other unique items have gone, it might be one of those things where you do end up using hand crossbows to fill in that gap. But I'm not certain of that yet. Joke got stolen 2 days in a row. I hate it here. How you doing, Ember? Your gear is the only +2 until Act 3. You've got Near Misser is in Moonrise, which is notable because it's force damage. It's a non-piercing damage bow, which is incredibly useful. But that'll probably also be expensive now. It already wasn't cheap, but I imagine the price has increased for that too. Will those intellect devours still be there this late? Man, I wish I had Featherfall. Getting those Featherfall boosts in the Underdark is going to be a pretty big priority. I know, that's just where the Mind Flayer corpse was.
Very well.
But Dror Ragzlin took that. You should stop using that when I get ballast. Yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
One of these had a speed pot before. If I remember correctly. Okay, the Devourers are down there. Okay.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe deep and move.
Where are you? I see your sight cone. I don't see you. Are these ambushing now? No. No, you're just there.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. These boots have seen everything.
This is a risky play, but we'll see how it works out. Still have enhanced sleep. Okay, changing plans on the fly. No, I don't want to do that. Slow and steady.
Death won't take me yet. I don't need any attention right now. Can't slow down.
I think after this fight I will long rest so I can get the Deathstalker's mantle. I think I'll need to long rest twice, actually.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
What I was trying to avoid, but it's okay. It only got one hit off. That's why I played that so carefully. Oh, cool. There are 2 speed pots over here.
Open up.
Maybe 3 plus. Nothing worse leaving an enemy with 1 HP at the end of your turn, right? That goes on the bar. I guess dying is pretty bad too. Yeah. But like, not as bad. Did I loot the chest up here? I don't think I did. 30 XP from exploration there. How close am I? I'm trying to get this level without having to do anything else. 39 XP off. I'm going to that side cave. I go put my fingers in the spider hole. I could probably find a goblin to kill in the Blighted Village who won't aggro everyone else. What? Spider hole. Guess I could talk to Zevlor as well. Think that's XP. Oh, I know where I can get some XP.
Time to get going.
Still don't have an inspiration point. Need to be better about picking up vendor trash. Torches are very efficient, as are paintings and books. Also, quills and inkwells. Put fingers in a hole in Moonrise Towers, regretted it. If you're a great old one warlock when you do that, your character has some very chill dialogue options about the whole thing. It's very funny. Is this a trapped one? Yeah. This is what the Great Club is for. I've not initiated a single sleight of hand check, and I don't plan to start. What did I have equipped before? Mace and shields. I'll actually go with Watcher's Guide. We pick up this chest to throw it off of a cliff. There's a couple walls I can break here, but I don't want to do that right now. Those are some combats I don't want to do yet. Still need 39 XP. I like for there to be a little more crafting options in the game. Really like using alchemy. Alchemy is incredibly powerful for sure. Like, there's the windmill, which could go well, or it could go horribly. I could try to murder this guy, because he's isolated. But that could also go horribly. I don't want to trigger ogres. Come on, that's an artificer into the game. Yeah, artificers is the popular tabletop class.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, that's that. We'll be on.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Come on.
I wasn't sure how that worked.
Next time
Fortunately, I was branded. Level up. Got an XP from the Owlbear Cave. I didn't go in yet. That's something that I should do. Okay, so now we take Sharpshooter. There's actually a couple different routes we could go here. We could go Alert, which will make it so we out-initiative everything in the act. Well, everything in the main map. The exceptions would be... we would be tied with Ethel. Actually, no, that's the only exception. So Alert would be... Alert plus Gloomstalker plus Dexterity plus Ratio is enough initiative to out-initiative everything in Act 1 except for Ethel. Cleanly. But Sharpshooter for damage will allow me to do a couple of things, like, provided I hit my shots, I should be able to 2-turn Dror Ragzlin. Level 4. Unless he's been buffed. We're gonna take Sharpshooter. So now, this toggle's gonna be on my bar a lot of the time. So you get a -5 penalty to hit, which is a huge accuracy penalty. But you get an extra 10 damage. So my minimum damage if I hit a bow shot is 17. That's incredible for this part of the game. Just I need to know when to have it on, when to not, and I need to maximize my accuracy as much as possible. So it's going to be getting high ground, attacking from stealth, applying blind where I can. These boots are incredible. This is a reason to go Thief right now, actually, because at 3 Thief, you'd have the bonus action, so you'd be able to, if you had 2-hand crossbows, that's 2 ranged attacks. You have your bonus action dash for 3 turns of lightning charges. Lightning charges give accuracy as well. It's one of the reasons they're so good. There's a bunch of sources of lightning charges. But I think right now Boots of Speed is too much for me. I don't want to compromise on that. Something nice to have, though.
I'll give it a shot.
Ranger, you take proficiency in heavy armor? Yeah. Fire resist and proficiency in heavy armor. Sure I don't accidentally hit the wrong one. It's too good to pass up on? Yeah. The other stuff is so situational. Like, there's not many Arcana checks you actually need to, like, care about. Same with religion checks. Investigation's a little better, but it's easy enough to get your investigation checks sorted through other means. There's a reset counter. I haven't reset, so I haven't needed one.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Well, get on with... I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. What then? Talk... Nothing? Take my pack, if you can ignore... On that note...
I don't actually need to be a drow anymore. I'm good, we're gaming. Now, we could go laugh at the couple that's fucking in the barn, but that's actually kind of a tough fight. I think with the surprise round, I could handle them. The question is that too much risk? we're now at a point where I'm not gonna hit level 5 before I do anything super important. That's too far away. So we're almost as strong as I can be for some of the stuff that I'm worried about. The big thing is we can get access to some items that I don't yet have. A better bow would go a long way. Not having the acid ring is so unfortunate, but it's just too expensive. Like, I'm still 900 gold off of being able to afford that. I have some vendor trash I haven't sold, but... Time to long rest. Long rest costs 80 still? They should, yeah. Alfira? No? No Alfira? Surprised.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and...
Oh, he gives you access to remove curse scrolls this early? Dimension door scroll, too? That... Let me think about... That might be useful. I'll have opportunity to get one before then. That's super tempting, though. I'll make do. I'll make do. Rest of those could potentially be useful. Keep that nut buster, of course. Of course.
What? The druid Halson here? That... Tell me. That's quite impossible. As there's nothing. Isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, we got that. Now, if I was being totally optimal, I'd be romancing Astarion so that in Act 3 I can get a +1 attack roll buff.
What's up for discussion?
But I don't think I'm gonna get enough approval.
It hurts. No. I don't know. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Wow, I shouldn't have clicked on that. Whoops.
Fumble in...
Okay, my bad.
Something the matter?
Oh, this just replace?
It's just... quite positive. You can trust me on that. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to... I'm not too hopeful that... I suppose there's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I don't actually need to press her for information. We're doing items for the discount later. It's something that's optimal to do that I've rarely felt the need to do. But in honor mode, there's some vendors that I likely will be doing that for. Like, it's probably worth doing that for Dammon, for Dareth as well. Especially those two. Because Dammon is in all 3 acts, Dareth is in acts 1 and 3. So you can access both of them at every point in the game. So it's very worth having a vendor you are friendly with. Especially one like Dareth with replenishable resources you want to buy. Difficult romance? She's not. You just need to, like, have her in your party. I won't have enough approval with any of these people because they're just not going to be with me for events and stuff. Did I not recruit Will? I thought I did. Where does Will hang out? Wait, didn't I recruit Will? I guess not. I'm like 90% sure I did. Recruit Gale? I killed him. What happened to Will? He didn't go off after Karlach on his own, did he? Is that a thing he can do? I guess we check on Karlach next. Gale boom if he dead. Under certain circumstances, he doesn't. Such as if you kill him in the portal. Character inventory is such quality of life. Yeah. Any particular reason you're playing with no companions? It's a challenge run.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understand? Good. The parasites are merely a symptom. When the order to transform it, which hells, no,
Should be in the Grove. I talked to him already though. I'll check the Grove, but I need to go through there to get to Karlach anyway. So. You're playing without companions, so your character has social anxiety. You would have social anxiety if you were the Dark Urge too, wouldn't you? Check his inventory first. A Featherfall scroll would be really nice. It's expensive though. Mage armor scroll is also super good. We'll get the Featherfall scroll.
Volo carefully hold the needle finds the gap. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully with Volo slowly cold metal presses again. Before
There appears to be an...
Okay, so Volo's left the camp, and my eye has left my head. But, permanency invisibility. Wonder if Gale's Act 2 ending counts. I'm curious about that too. What's worse than social anxiety? Sexual anxiety? I mean, I feel like it depends on the situation. It is easier to live your life without ending up in situations where sexual anxiety would be relevant than it is to live your life without entering situations where social anxiety would be relevant. Because social covers the other category too. I know you're shitposting, but...
What's hiding here?
How much longer are you planning on streaming? maybe like 30 minutes. Were you planning on starting, Gage? Anytime soon? Planning on my next move. Plan on getting food, didn't want to miss anything. I'm probably not going too much longer. I started a bit early so I could get a full stream in lengthwise and then, you know, not go too late because there's some things I want to do after stream today. And I am starting. I forgot that was trapped. Oops. I went a while. I forgot that one was trapped. I was like, why is the chest here? Okay, let's go see what Will is up to. And depending on Will's status, that'll decide my next move.
No hesitation.
You have to beat the game on normal and tag. This run seems insane. On Tactician, the early game's the hardest, but I have no way of knowing if that remains true for the rest of the run. Like, they've buffed bosses, so like that could mean some late game bosses are just like, hey, die. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna play as carefully as possible, prep as much as I can, and take as few risks as I can. That's all you can do.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I do need some elemental arrows. Particularly, I should not have used my ice arrows so freely. Rain Dancer's a little too expensive, although I would like to have it. Also now have access to legendary moves. Yeah, I'm aware of that, I just don't know which gets which. I don't want to know. I want to find that out for myself. But yeah. Acid arrows would be good, because enemies in acid have lower AC. How much does that cost? Okay. That's reasonable. I can afford this. I will probably actually end up using the Speak with Dead amulet, because I don't think I'm going to open the Necromancy of Thay. I just don't want to risk that. I have that flight potion, so I don't need to scroll. Go one fire arrow. Yeah, Will's just not here. What happened to Will? I recruited him. No way he's doing what I think he's doing. Well, it's time to go check. I really hope he's not doing what I think he's doing. The best case at this point would be that Will just disappeared from the game. He's the homie, but like...
Past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
he's not here. Okay.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called good...
But then you...
What was that? I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm bussin'.
Well met, soldier.
Mama
Now that
K.
we're old pals. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are near... After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting... Why are we slowing down? Sounds boring. If you insist.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Will. He's just kind of gone.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Karlak, don't go the direction I think you're going. Karlak? Okay. I was, whew.
Softer than a whisper.
So I absolutely don't want to go that way right now.
On my way.
That's the hyenas. Now, I do want to eventually go that way to do Joaquin's Rest, but first I want to check in over here. Well, saw you weren't playing with companions anyway.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
We'll definitely take that ice arrow. Having all these hyena ears is super good, because that's for making potions of speed. Which I've still not tested to see if the nerf to them that I heard about is in effect. Still great, even if it is. It's just it'll change how I use them. Are you planning on sacrificing to Boal? Likely Lae'zel.
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, I'm going in turn-based, so I have time to think here. Ambushing her right here is probably optimal. They don't want you shoving there. Which is unfortunate, but she gets me into the crush first. You can get into the crush using the side door as long as you don't talk to certain people and it's fine. Or you can, I suppose it's no dialogue check if you just have her do it, right? I think Githyanki even still have to roll a check, but Lae'zel doesn't, if I remember correctly. Thunderwave. Not only do I not have Thunder Wave, that would also not do anything more than a shove would. I'm taking a risk here.
Pigs a fight.
That was the worst possible time for that to happen.
Very well.
It'll shove her off there. There's an angle where you can get her to go that way, but not over here. Roll a 1. Easy miss.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I needed her to die this turn. I didn't get the surprise round, and then I also got a crit miss. That's so bad. Okay, Trin didn't take a turn for some reason. That's a problem. Oh no. I can still flee combat. There's still only temp hostile. Nice show, Ninja.
Light on my feet.
Hey, pop or soda. Soda, I guess, where I am. YOLO.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Does one actually flee combat? It seems like hell respect the attempts. Thanks all time, Lowly. It's something that I figured I might enjoy. I've done solo runs of the game on Tactician before, so figure honor mode. Maybe I could make it easier for myself with my past knowledge. But it's this button down here, Foster. My cam's half blocking, but this red one, you need to be at least 27 meters away from all hostiles to be able to flee. But you can do that. Can I just climb that? It just lets me climb that?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, that's big. High ground. Oh, I hit? She has shield. Fuck. Fuck.
Better be cautious.
Legendary actions to scare me away from trying to do a solo. Scene 1 made me want to cry. I know nothing about them yet. I imagine I will be wiped the first time I get hit by one, but yeah. I want to go into it with no experience, because I think that'll be fun. You don't have another shield, right? Okay, cool. Fuck.
What's inside? Don't want to draw any attention.
God, Anders didn't do anything? Yeah. Their AI is a little bit confused. So now what I can do is I can try to sneak. Falling off the roof would actually be the fastest way of getting away.
Keep going.
But I'll just do this instead. Scroll to revive help a lot. Vendor trash at least. Guess you went half-war for Relentless Endurance. Yeah, primarily for Relentless Endurance. Also, in case I decide to do melee stuff, having the extra crit die is nice. It's not something I'm planning on taking huge advantage of, but it is a nice option, you know? It was between half orc, halfling, and wood elf, and Dwergar. Those were the races I was considering. Zariel tieflings are just really good at everything. But I've done enough of those playthroughs that I want to make it a little different. I've done a lot of half orc playthroughs too, to be fair. Okay. We flee combat. It should still only be temp hostile. Dragonborn for the look, you do it.
Another step forward.
First time meeting him, he just took me from full to fully dead in one turn. He's scary. He's scary. Anders has crazy damage potential, especially for this point in the game. So I think I'll go for the sneak attack from the rafters. Although, yeah, no, I like that better. Because I could go from the open door there, but I think I'll go from up here.
I'll take that.
So shocked because nothing else even come close to downing me. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. It's a little crazy. But turn-based so my buffs don't tick down. I forgot that chandelier is there. Okay, I do have line of sight. Do I poison him? No, I think I shoot so that I have advantage on this shot from hiding. Yeah. Do I have an ice arrow? I do. I need to try to knock him prone so his concentration breaks, even if the damage doesn't. Although I could try to force an extra check with the fire. The damage might be in my best interest. Drow poison would go crazy here. If I can put him to sleep, I just don't really trust my accuracy. And I'd like to save Drow poison for Owlbear. Let's fire arrow. I will luck of the far realms this. He didn't get mad. That's actually Poggers.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, there we go. Sharpshooter worth it? Is 10 damage worth it? When the Skyrim stealth was that? Sometimes the AI gets a little bit, just a little bit confused. I don't want Anders to heal. I want the burn to break his concentration, ideally. Trin's got so much health. The math says that going for that anyway is optimal. It was still worth it.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I needed that to... Okay. I have a good angle on her here. I want to save hamstring for Anders. Use an acid arrow on Trin so that the acid lowers her AC for the follow-up shot next turn. Yes. Now, because I'm not hiding, they should try to get to me. Good. He's gonna go up the ladder. Okay, I can go through, close the door. Oh, he jumped. Okay, the roof confuses him. AI-wise. That's fantastic. So I can go over there. What's the layout of this room like? Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Open this door. 45 to hit. Her AC is so high. No, it's not. Why are you so hard to hit? I have 2 attacks. Do I want to shoot twice on a 70? No. I shoot twice on the 45.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That's why. That's why you do that. Now I turn it off. And hamstring. It's fine.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I just do this. He dashes. He'll probably see me. No? He's gonna look, though. I need to be ready to shoot at him.
Cutting to the chase.
Takes a fight.
Well, I got it off before he got the heal. That's important. Oh, I don't really have a good angle on him. That's awkward. Get him from here? About from here. Okay, that'll do it.
You down.
Cool. Woo. Scary. I hadn't planned on using the speed pot going into that, but like Anders is someone you really have to respect. You can't let him even get an attack roll on you. Because if he crits you, you're dead. You are unalive. I'm doing okay on camp supplies. I don't want to bother with the cellar that has all the poison, because I don't want to spend healing. But there is a good amount of money down there. And I think that works out to be a little more favorable to do than to skip. But I don't necessarily have to do it now.
What's inside?
Let's get the fast travel over here. There's a dig spot I want. And there's weakness range, just like all paladins. True.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
I love rule sets that let you smite on ranged attacks. Like, there is one 2 smites in this game that you can use as ranged attacks, but they are resource intensive. One of them, though, you get for free is being Azariel Tiefling. Once per long rest, though, so still resource intensive. And the other one is not even from Paladin at all. It's from level 10 Bard. Common Bard W. That's my XP. Yeah, like I said, there's no way I'm going to level up before I have to resolve the Goblin Camp. As much as I want to recruit Minthara in this run, it is looking like the way I do this is by torturing the guy for the information, talking to her, and then destroying the bridge as she's walking on it. I don't get a tadpole or any of her loot doing that, though. I could Barrelmancy. Let's check my barrel situation, see if I send any to camp.
Yeah? You did? Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime. But the first time I faced down...
Oh yeah, I could bring Karlach to Dem and have him fix her up for that XP. I should do that. Let me check my storage. I don't know how good I've been about grabbing barrels. I think Lae'zel's holding 1. Okay, yeah, I have that one.
I think 3 barrels should be enough to ensure that I kill Minthara. Some ways to do that, I'm not a stealth archer. Getting the archery fighting style from either ranger or fighter, for example, is a good way. Increasing your dexterity will help. Having a source of bless, applying an oil of accuracy, getting a source of advantage. All those are good ways. Actually, forgot I can just do this. Barrelmancy is my favorite way to kill Ragzlin. Did a 4-player tactician playthrough where I stuck between LOSs while everyone else was in combat. Just stacked 5 barrels around him. That's great. My plan for Dror Ragzlin is I'm going to snipe him from the rafters. There's no reason I can't also do Barrelmancy, though. I'll just need to make sure I have, like, a fire arrow or 2. Yeah, Ritual Dagger is really good. I need to remember to grab that. The thing about that is I'm going to have to steal it, standing right next to Abdurak, and then go to camp. So I'll have to be a little careful on that. Lae'zel is holding so much shit for me. Slay Queen. I guess I don't need Mask of the Shapeshifter, because, Gloomstalker. So before I deal with the Goblin Camp stuff, I really do want an upgraded bow. Since I want that either way, I need to go to Joaquin's Rest. I don't have any inspiration. So I'll have to be careful what I pick in the dialogues. We did recruit Will, he's just gone. Weirdly. Like, is he dead? Actually, there's a thought.
Withers, is Will dead? Can you check?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No? Okay.
Oh,
I'm just curious. Guess there's no reason I can't do this. Does the sword not have a charge because Anders used it? Dick. What a dick. Maybe he'll show up after a long rest. Probable. Probable. Alright, not going there, because that's to the big Null encounter. We'll go here. So, hyena time. This is gonna stress me the fuck out. Honestly, no, I should have that on instead. This is gonna stress me the fuck out. Whip that for safety. I might need Misty Step. I don't have much in the way of Oil of Accuracy, but likely I use one here.
this calls for careful footwork. Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy path.
I also should have more special arrows for this, but I don't because I don't prepare.
Hope your soul. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
All right, time to skulk about. Time for some bloody work.
Okay, I got the surprise round. That's important. Not killing the hyena first. I killed one, but yeah. Alerts more enemies is always my priority. You just killed us, never mind. I've gotten screwed here a couple times. I'm cautious.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help. I'm coming for you.
Okay, because we have advantage from hunting short bow, we can keep sharpshooter on basically for free here. Oh, nice crit. Hunter's Mark would have been sure to kill, but I don't want to burn my bonus action, because I want to be able to do this. They have enough movement to reach me. That's okay. Oh, no, they... just short. Amazing. You know, go crazy here? Bloodlust. forgot to go get Crusher's Ring. I still need to do that. Big jump ability is way more useful than I expected. It's incredibly good. Me when the car is lacking. That might have looked easy, but that's a fight you gotta respect. There's a lot more gnolls in that area, it's just that's the only group I have to fight to get to where I'm trying to go right now.
Might be useful.
Saving does nothing for me in terms of restoring save points, but in case I crash or something. There's another hand crossbow. So I suppose that is an option.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
There's another barrel. We'll definitely take that. Yeah, it's those up there that I'm not trying to fight right now.
Deep and move.
Hard pass. I will eventually need to deal with them if I want Titan String Bow. Well, I could always just not interact with the Zents ever, but there's reasons I want to go over there anyway. So. I don't need to be sneaking right now, but I'm being as safe as possible. Scary to go around because of the traps. Like, go around through the cave? That's one of the reasons, yeah.
Open up.
This also structures things in a way where if I take care of that group we just killed now, then I don't have to worry about accidentally aggroing them later.
Have to keep going. Smoke.
There's actually, one of these Flaming Fists has a unique weapon that you can only get by killing or pickpocketing them, like, right now.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Let me turn base. Bludgeoning Bone.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
I think Barbarian can open this without a check.
The door gives.
Let's move, quick!
Alright, come on, Floric.
Seems like the best way.
It'd be sick if you could create item sets or favorites in the games, more convenient when swapping gear often. Yeah, the closest you can do is, you know, the custom hotbar approach.
Your counsel. Now, the rep and you. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Fist?
You look good, Floric. Alright, there we go. The Jolt Shooter. This will be our bow for a bit. I'll have to try to remember to switch back to hunting shortbow for nulls, but this is a little more damage, a little more accuracy, and then lightning charges. You look good, Quack. Hey, Ken, you look good. How are you?
Let's have a look. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Comberge. Let's all hold that. Oh, it's full of 1,000 beanies. Maybe. Listen, it was an inspiration point. What do you mean can't get there? Sir? Sir. On Henry can come back and get it, it drops. Well, I ensured that I got the necessary thing anyway, so we're good.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I need to open this chest. So the way we open chests, if you haven't seen me do this yet, catching up what's coming with 201 for Cyberpunk, how goes the run? It goes well so far. We are 5.5 hours in, no deaths, one very close call, but it's been good thus far. The early game is some of the more difficult stuff. So I'm feeling pretty good about progress thus far. There's a post called Crusher. Crusher almost pushed my shit in. I got a little bit greedy with how I handled him. So I had to kite him up, and then there were some mines I didn't know were there, so I almost died to landmines. I was wondering if anyone knows performance of Remnant 2 is any good in lower end systems, 1650 and i5 9K. That's not much worse than what I have, honestly. I wouldn't expect a great frame rate, but it should run. It was a pleasant watch, Quack almost dying. It was an experience. But now I know to respect Crusher.
Always room for more.
So now I have that as my, when I need to break things open weapon. Cool. And pay attention to lighting charges to get +1 attack rolls for each charge. It's a total of +1. It's a total of +1. So, not as crazy as something like Radiating Orb, but still a very good bonus. Lightning charges used to work super favorably as like a damage rider. They've changed it over time. But they're still good, and you can take advantage of things like wet to increase their damage as well. That's nice.
Anything of use?
+1 damage doesn't sound like a lot until you realize that +2 damage is so good that they increased the price of a ring by 1,500 gold so that you couldn't feasibly buy it in Act 1. Valerian favors those who make their enemies wet. Canon. So if I'm gonna deal with the owlbear, I think I do want to use hunting shortbow there, actually. Drow poison is a good bet as well.
Oh, that took the edge off.
We'll short rest. Probably should have timed that so I could have Bless for the fight, but oh well. Put on the Misty Step amulet. I probably just kill them here, to be honest. Actually, yeah, that's a much better plan.
I don't need any attention right now.
That's a much better plan. I don't need to use a fire arrow. I want to, but I'm gonna exercise some self-control here.
Just out of view. Can't risk being in open view.
We crit him. Amazing.
Owlbear tracks.
Wait, hang on.
Must be nearby.
+2 from Coraline's Guiding Hand. What? That's this, isn't it? What? Oh no, it's this. Right, okay. I just got the things confused. It's Gloves of Archery. I was very much startled for a moment, but no, that's what that's supposed to do.
On my way.
Seeing a trident creates water as Marble electrocutes water you stand in sounded neat. Yeah, there's definitely water mechanics are very useful in this game. Valerian loves their surfaces.
what's in here. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Looks like a shrine to Selûne over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I forgot that, bad if you don't pass that check.
Just an old prayer.
Letting him check on the chest to keep Shadow from seeing you open it always cracks me up. I usually just don't bother, like, trying to be subtle about it.
Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
This is a really good amulet for if you're doing Helmet of Grit or Blooded Great Axe setups. Amulet slot is sort of weird in this game. Almost all the options are awful outside of situational picks. Like, in terms of things that provide blanket benefit, there's really not that many. So, you end up switching a lot.
I don't need any attention right now.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face.
I got too close.
Of the darkness.
Ooh.
This calls for careful footwork.
That would have been awkward. Trying to figure out what I want to coat my weapon with. I actually need to switch bows. That's important. I don't have any poison. Oh, I do. Never mind. You shoot from a better spot? Okay, I'll go over here then. Of course you miss. Oh. Okay. Legendary action. Call oh! Huh. Well, that's where the mate is. Cool. Well, you're surprised. That's the one that made me want to cry. I precast Enhanced Leap, so I can always try to flee combat. I'm not super worried. I maybe should be, but I'm not yet.
It's pride I
Oh, juicy crit. Oh, you can't just do that as a reaction. Okay. You're also surprised, though. I think this is fine as long as this guy doesn't jump at me. Check this out. I'm gonna hit. Very awkward that you saved. That was, frankly, very rude.
This calls for careful footwork.
Everything is fine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Can't slow down.
And now we're on some hopium. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. How much am I hitting the owlbear for? Not that much. The rage. Don't jump at me. Just don't jump. Stealth, 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 stealth check, stealth check, stealth check. Can you do it again? No shot you could do it again. No way, they wouldn't do that, right? Okay. I was gonna say. Ugh. Okay, don't miss. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss! Oh, you have a feature for that. Oh, it's just another enrage. Okay. How much movement do I have? Enough? Like, do I want to hide? Do I want to fly the fuck away? I think I hide here.
Best be on my way.
And I go over there. And then I cope. Oh, nope, nope. I didn't cope hard enough. Oh, that was my cheat death. Enhanced sleep wore off. Oh, shit. Welp. Minor situation. Fixable. Problem is, I used that Misty Step earlier. That was my out here. So here's my options. I can try to put him to sleep, but it's going to take a bonus action to poison my bow, and then an action to shoot. If he resists the sleep, I'm dead. If I miss twice, I'm dead. I can disengage and try to run, but I'm gonna need to jump to get to somewhere where I can climb. Disengage. Jump. Wood bulb it off a cliff. He can save against that. Hide here. Because I popped that speed potion. I'd have a Misty Step in my back pocket for emergencies. Yeah, you mean like the emergency I had earlier where I used my back pocket Misty Step? Like that one? So I need him to not find me for 2 turns. Ideally, combat ends here. Yeah, Dizzy next turn. Ideally, he can't find me, combat ends, I flee combat. I guess my other options, I could have tried to get farther and then fled, but I don't think I had enough movement. Let's see. I did. Let's see what happens. Oh, he didn't take a turn. Okay. Okay. So now what we do... Sneak the fuck away.
Breathe deep and move. That took the edge off.
Well, that was scary. Butthole's never been more puckered. I puckered holes that I did not know had that ability.
Wish I had a bag of
Oh, and another little optimal money routing thing. Go to every camp location after you recruit Karlach. There's a silver spoon next to her in every location, and silver spoons sell well. At Orc Pass once per long rest? Yeah. Because I'm debating long resting now. Because, yeah. Oof. Yeah, let's do that. I picked up a bunch of food. Alfira?
I'm so glad I found. Wait! I'm Alfira.
Listen.
From the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
I'm Bussin. Nice to meet you.
I know who you are. I want to join you. I want to make my own stories. I won't.
Listen. It's honor mode. Realistically, it's so hard to plan around this long rest event that the good ending isn't feasible. I'm sorry. It hurts me too. It hurts. We'll get through this together. You can join your group.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. No matter how it appears, the body is there.
Bad.
Her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you? Where you don't. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken.
Trade.
To cast blame for the hot sin.
I can trade with myself.
scrub while your body starts to feel clean. After her blood is still, you shake your head. If you are fortunate, you wonder if you're...
You wonder if it'll be noticed. Ah, yeah, no one will notice. Gotta give yourself a little something for the occasion. You playing as Dark Urge? Yeah.
Kencha, this is some sloppy work. You talk.
So you can actually blame Astarion for this if everyone knows he's a vampire?
That much is obvious. But why? The work of
the worm in your head has never slept.
We can...
And as the Inquisition departs, you are left alone.
Oh, yeah, my bad, Alfira. That's my bad.
Be cautious.
I blame Wag. Valid. Should have died in the owl cave? Wow. I don't disagree, but wow. Okay, so the owlbear is there. Where's the cub? The mate. Cub's gone because I long rested. I guess. Okay. Well, yeah, that's how you handle that. Where's the other part in my inventory? There it is. So Voice of the Absolute will be nice for spiders if I decide I need to melee them.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Unironically, this owlbear egg is going to be used as camp supply.
An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oh yeah, the mate just died? Why? Do you have loot? No idea what the Matriarch's legendary action is at this point. I'm scared to find out. Yo, insane. I'm gonna try extra hard to throw her in the pit if I do that fight at all.
If not over, then through.
Doing pretty okay on resources, though. I haven't been using that much healing, which is good. I have been using my arrows very aggressively, which is a problem with how tight money is now. And I don't have as many poisons as I'd like. I don't have the recipe for drow poison. I do have bloodlust, though. That'll be nice.
Here we go.
So I need to do one more long rest. You know, with Bloodlust, we also have the cutscene. It wasn't me. It was the owlbear. I've been framed. Actually, no. Camp without supplies. There we go.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Amelia had a little too much fun with the Dark Urge lines. It's like a little too much. I love it.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman.
Small issue. I hate when I autoslave for long rest. Choose more supplies than needs to. Yeah.
Pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire.
I just like listening to him.
The innocent scream in sacred agony. Your flayed and putrefied heart. Thump thump.
This is the narrator in DOS 2, by the way.
I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. I cannot wait until you... But be true.
On DOS 1 and 2 because of this game. I've been enjoying my DOS 2 playthrough. It'll take me a while to finish it, but I've been enjoying it. Okay, we now have the Deathstalker's Mantle. Best cloak in the game. That Misty Step saved my ass. I want to put the Guidance Amulet back on, but that Misty Step saved my ass. Mid doesn't buff Paladin Smites. It is a bit harder, more strategies needed, which excites me. I've definitely gotten the sense of it being harder than Tactician BG3. So Honor Mode BG3 is different. Solo Honor Mode, this is a delicious challenge. As much as I want to keep going, I should stop right now. Make a save. Oh yeah, it doesn't even bring up the saves list because you have your slot. You go into the main menu? Yeah, there we go. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. I had a hell of a time. A 6-hour stream. I started early, went late. Yeah, I plan on continuing this. What day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday? Yeah, more of this tomorrow. Who's live? Lazy's on. Doing his Wonder Life. Wonder Life. Wonderland's One Life. You may as well combine them. Wonder Life. So we'll go there. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Otherwise, have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably try to start early again tomorrow. Probably. We'll see. Anyway, you're cool and shit. Bye.